tubs, and then we should be good to go. And I can give you a proper rundown on everything that's happening here. I took the opportunity in the run-up to the stream to actually load everything up, because I know it has a bit of a loading time. Oops, and then completely failed to mute myself that time. There's the YouTube chat. There we go. And the last thing I'll need to do is game audio, which I did tweak. So hopefully it's going to be all right. All right, let's try. Although we may not know until we actually get into the game. So this here is Lancaster. This is where I went to university. I spent 3 very good years up in this place. And yeah, this is where we're going to be playing. Lancaster is really interesting because right in the centre of the city, there is this castle with the cathedral right next door, though we call it a priory. My house, when I lived here, was down one of these side streets. We'll find it when we actually look in. I was able to find it when I did this as my test game. This is actually the very first game that I did of Infection Free Zone, and it was a really enjoyable one. There's space around the castle that we can build up. There's buildings that are not ridiculously huge, except for the castle itself. And then there's a bunch of open space around as well, which we can use for farming or wood cutting. And yeah, it's a really nice range of different building types. So you got some large factory types, you got residential, you got commercial, like shopping centres. And then unfortunately, off down here to the south, to the way south, it may actually be off the map south. Nope, there it is. You got Lancaster University, which is a campus university. So I think that would also be an interesting game, except then you are really in the middle of nowhere. So you got this super urban area for the university itself, and then just surrounded by fields and stuff. It's a really picturesque area. Lancaster is where you live. Oh, nice. Yeah, I spent 3 years up in Lancaster doing my my degree at the university, and I freaking love that place. This is a good map. So we are going to settle in the castle, because that is the natural place to be. The castle started out as a castle. It was the seat of the Duke of Lancaster, who is now known as King Charles. And then it became a prison, and then it became a museum. The layout of the castle is a little bit weird. Like, the game clearly doesn't recognize that this is actually a castle, though the model's pretty good. But these, for example, are walls. They are not houses. So what my plan is basically to use the castle as our headquarters, build a second wall around, fairly close in to these walls so we can still shoot out of them. So we have a proper wall. And then basically start using some of these buildings around the edge as our facilities. And then we'll probably knock down a whole bunch of them as well, just to make a bit more space. But as you can see, there's a decent amount of wood around us. There's some ground for farming. What we'll probably do is knock down this row of buildings and then put farms in here. Forestry can go up here. It's a really good spot for survival. I live on the street behind Sainsbury's. Bear in mind that I graduated like 15 years ago, so individual shops are very likely to have changed. The Infection Free Zone mod is going to build be like a little like a Lego set, built Brit by Brit. I'll see myself out. But we're going to set ourselves up here in the Lancashire Police Museum. Yes. And then this will be good. So let's pause for a second. So this is our headquarters, right in the centre. We'll probably turn... Should I have made this my headquarters? Because it looks more castle-like. What's bigger? This is way bigger. So I think that this is going to be a better headquarters, although it has exactly the same resource capacity as the headquarters in the Stockholm map. Interesting. So we need to kind of plot things out. I think what we'll do is we'll turn this into the housing. No, this is what I use for the headquarters, so I had the housing backing onto it. Because then we can basically move between the two areas that the zombies like going for the most. They like going for the housing because they can smell the people inside, or hear the people inside, or whatever. The headquarters being right next to it is where we can then create the squads if we need to. Then we've got various buildings around here. We've got one decent-sized one down there, and then a couple of other decent-sized buildings around the edges too. but far more reasonably sized than the Stockholm ones. Sainsbury's in there for over 20 plus years. Yeah, but there's also the problem that I can't remember where it is. Let me think. It was near the centre? Which, if memory serves, is this area? With the funky road roof, which I noticed was a little bit of a bug. Gotta love some road roofs. Or roof roads. That's the canal. Where was the arcade? I forget what it was called. The something arcade. George Arcade? It has really been a long time. By the bus station. Ah, my memory of the geography of Lancaster is really bad, except for the castle. I can tell you where I used to live. That was Dallas Road, number 38. So let's open this. I can see the road names. Dallas Road. It was one of these. 24, 36, 38. That was my old place. Just down the road from the castle, which is why I know this area relatively well. Woodward graduated so long ago, he did it in runes and Old Norse. I mean, it feels that way, so I'll let that one stand. It's a nice looking shack. Could you become a Paradox dev? Actually, this house is way nicer than it looks on this map. These are terrace houses, which are pretty common in England. And it's way bigger, actually. It's bigger on the inside. There were 6 of us living in this place. We still had a spare room, a living room, and then we had a basement area, which we never went into because it had a tendency to flood. But there were like another 3 rooms down there. Kitchen was pretty huge as well. Really nice place, actually, for a student. Way more affordable than London. So, yes, we need to set the squads out to do some explorification. Let's just say explorify all of this. Starting with the inner castle bits and bobs, if you don't mind. Then I think we're going to set our people to go ahead and chop all the wood in this area, because we're going to need it. And I think that's going to be good enough to get us started. Actually, you lot, go check that one first, then do everything else. In fact, I will tell you.
Let's do it.
Where to go. Because I want to make sure that this is done first, so that we can actually start building the shelter there. And then this, I think, is going to be our storeroom. So HQ, shelter, store, maybe research? Although I've started to realise that I think I always build the research lab way bigger than I need it to be. I never have a problem with research. Okay, let's go ahead and set this up to be the shelter so we can get people in it as quickly as possible. This costs 191. It was like 800 in Stockholm. So much more reasonable.
We're missing resources.
We may actually get this done in a day or 2, as opposed to, like, 2 weeks. Alright, so I think that's all of this outer area searched. You guys are just dropping stuff off again. It would be nice to find some cars. I'm definitely sold on having cars from the Stockholm game. Although in Stockholm we did seem to find a lot of fuel. I don't know whether it's going to be quite so prevalent here, although we're in a pretty urban area, so maybe.
This vehicle looks useful.
There's one right away. Regular car. Okay. I'm going to wait until we have 3. so that I can have all of them zooming around, because I really do like this triple scavenging, because if you have more than one squad scavenging a building at a time, it speeds up the scavenging. So for safety's sake, it's good having all of them together like this. And we're so early in the game, I'm not really expecting zombies to come and attack us right now. So we'll just let the squads do their thing. Oh no, I was wrong.
Operator.
That's a small enough group, we could probably just fight them.
Horde spotted.
The other nice thing about this location is you have the railway right here. And that's good because the railway has a bunch of trains on it. And you know what trains are made out of? Metal.
For the zone.
As well.
They're gone.
So the difficulty I've set up here is just default everything except for horde numbers, which are bumped up 1 pip. Okay, there are actually quite a few of these, so we're just going to go and hide for the night. And there being this many here, I am gonna say that there is probably a lair in one of these buildings. Because they're not being aggressive and attacking us, they are roaming around here. That's bad! That's really close to us, and I hate that. I think we found where the Orcists are. I can fight these groups one at a time. We can probably do some decent damage. Although I do also need... Oh no, I do have ammo. It's just bugging out at the moment, showing that we're not carrying any. We are.
On my way.
Let's go this side. They have sensed us.
Attack. They're gone.
Yeah, there's definitely a lair around here. And it's probably that building.
Going there.
We'll use the height advantage.
We are out of resources.
Nice. Just going to see if there's any other groups that we can tackle while it's nighttime. Because during the day they will hunker down in these buildings and we won't know which is the dangerous
Going
ones.
there.
We just know that there is a dangerous building in this area. But like I said, I don't want to do that at night. No, it says I'm out of ammo, but I'm not really. We have extra.
Roger.
Select you individually. You can see the guns are actually full still. 193 out of 200. There's a display bug. I've actually noticed a few display bugs when it comes to squads. So a weird one is when you create a new squad, it will set the production progress bar as the same progress of the previous squad created, which, considering it's just been created, will be at maximum. And as long as that progress bar is not 0, it won't actually build. You can wait 2 or 3 days and the squad will never appear. So the create new squad button is janky as fuck. It really doesn't work very well. Is there a way to fully clear a horde like that out? Yes, but you probably need A, heavy armor, and B, assault weapons. A bunch of dudes with pistols and just a t-shirt, you're just gonna die. Ask me how I know. Hey, random guy. Having a good zombie day. Yeah! Actually a little surprised you guys didn't restock. Might as well just skip the night. Sunrise.
Ready for
Soon.
action.
The other nice thing actually about being based in England rather than Scandinavia is the days are a lot more balanced. Because in Scandinavia the summers are really long, so people are outside for like 12 hours. During the winter they're outside for like 4. And considering people just walk to whatever job they're doing, I think this is also part of the reason we were kind of being shafted in Stockholm, because we had longer distances to go. So people were spending most of their day just walking. So we've gone from the prison to the probation service. Cool. I'm just going to check these larger buildings, because I'm guessing one of these is a lair. And if I'm doing this at low speed, I can immediately jump in and then jump out. Which is why I'm being rather cautious about this. So
On my
far,
way.
no. Maybe this. Doubt that, though. Maybe it's just an area of a... Oh, hello, guys. Weird number of zombies. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, come back over here and continue scavenging, because you guys are my food source. Meanwhile, our people are still cutting trees down and contributing to this, which is now 40% done already. Oh, it makes such a big difference.
We need more resources.
And the other thing I want to do is to show buildings. Unfortunately, there's no building in the middle of this field, because what I would like to do is set up a forestry. This is actually a football pitch. This is the Giant Axe, which is where Lancaster City plays. And it has the greatest stadium name. I mean, it's called the Giant Axe. How cool of a name is that? Audio glitched and cut out on YouTube. Try refreshing your browser. That's usually a browser issue rather than streaming. But yeah, this is a football pitch, so these are the different stands of that. So I'm thinking maybe we try to plant a forest over here. And then we leave this area for fields, because this is almost certainly going to be cut down. Although, what we can also do, and generally I don't like doing this because I think it kind of goes against the spirit of the game, but one of the technologies we can do is advanced woodwork, which allows you to actually build buildings rather than just repurposing buildings. So what we might end up doing is putting a sawmill and a forestry over here, just so we can maintain a forest going. The other thing I noticed, which would have been super helpful during the Stockholm game, you can sodding plant your own trees. Just plant them outside of your storehouse, which is what I'm going to do in this run. At least until we have the forestry set up. Stream is live and playing, you just can't hear a thing. Well, I know that Twitch can hear me. Talk to him. YouTube people are saying they can't hear us. Can one of you go and check YouTube just to make sure that's true? Yeah, other people on YouTube are saying they can hear. So, it's that user. Cool. Thanks for confirming, everyone. Appreciate that. Alright, so the shelter is nearly done. Then we'll build the warehouse in the main keep. Or the outer walls. I guess this is technically the keep. We've got all of the wood already brought in, which is great. There it is. We have a shelter already. On day 2! 2 weeks I took on Stockholm. 2 weeks. Right, we're going to need another 117 wood, which we are not going to get from there. That's just not going to cut it. So we'll chop all of this down instead. And then once we have this trifecta set up, that's the base. That's like the minimum viable, which we never reached in Stockholm.
We're missing resources.
Big step, jolly good. We did get some more ammo. We got another pistol. That's good. Okay, we're getting loads of fuel. Tools are running a little bit low, but we are going to be fine on that point, I think. You guys are so close to base that I'm kind of comfortable with you just continuing to scavenge. No, I'm not.
Going there.
Get back to base.
Reporting. Attack! Infection clear.
What Hoy DLC is this? This is Infected Free Zone.
Going
Let's
there.
move you over there.
Reporting.
In that building, just so we have a presence in this building. We do actually have to go outside here, so noted. One of the things that the latest patch added is doorways. So you can actually see where the entrances in your buildings are. But I think they only appear once you've actually adapted the residence. Also, the thing I was talking about yesterday, where if you have a unadapted building, the windows are open and zombies can just walk right in. Once you've actually adapted a building, the windows get boarded up, and then that's when they have to kind of try to claw their way in, and you can continue to shoot out. So adapted buildings, very useful, turns out. And people are very happy about everything, actually. Finally out, bonus, although that's only going to last for a day and a bit. And they're not complaining about the fact that they are not housed.
Waiting orders.
Winning. So I'll speed things up again.
Still in bed? We're missing resources.
Birds always freak me out. I see them zooming in. I'm like, no, zombies! No, it's just birds. You guys are bringing stuff back, so we're getting a ton of food. Wow, we are scavenging so much food at the moment. That's what short travel distances does. We're getting a good amount of wood as well, so we're going to build a warehouse in no time either. Which means our storage isn't going to fill up. Maybe I'll turn one of these buildings into the sawmill. And basically just plant a bunch of trees out here and just manually do that. Alright, you guys are a little further out. Let's wait until 8 and then we'll send you all home.
Roger.
See, the UI still hasn't updated the fact that these guys do in fact have ammo. Also, I've got a research point. You can sometimes loot research points. They are extremely rare, but it does happen.
Hostiles inbound.
Nope. That is a larger group than usual. We're going to go outside to provoke you into moving towards us. I think they're chasing the deer. I just don't want them knocking on this. But as long as they can see living people. Let's jump inside.
Take him down.
The door won't hold much longer.
Much longer? There's another 7,595 hit points. It's fine.
We're on the move. Ready for action. Receiving.
That's it for tonight.
Operator.
Right, back to scavenging. Don't do that side, just do these. That's fine. Alright, onwards and upwards.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
That's right, get back to work! Granted, for the short term you had the warehouse at a capacity of 11,000. True, but I think that this one's still going to be like 5,000 or 6,000. And I'm probably going to get it on day 4 as opposed to week 4. Because when I continued playing after the stream, I got to 80 days. I managed to actually survive for that long, which during the stream did not seem particularly feasible. But I took a break, let myself calm down a bit, and then tried to face the challenge. But by then, we just had so few people. Rather than 40, we had 15. And for the majority of that run, we had 28 or thereabouts, which is just about enough, but it's very difficult to make progress. But if you drop below about 25, it basically is impossible. considering that you're using 12 just in the 3 squads, which you're kind of required for bringing food in. Although I had managed to stockpile like 300 food. And there we go, it's done. Day 4. And this thing can carry 5,400, so it's not exactly bad. So this is the minimum viable. After this, we can start thinking about what we want as opposed to what we need. And Research Centre is definitely one of them. I don't think that Research Centres need to be in a very big building. That only gives us 3 scientists, though. That may not be quite enough. So let me think about this for a second. The buildings we're going to need is Research, Medbay / Hospital. And then later on, stuff like factories. But I'm really not going to worry about those too much right now. I'm thinking maybe we turn the Priory into the hospital. So it's a decent size. Maybe we'd make this the research bay. The other decent sized building is down here. Oh, a kindergarten. That's the other thing we need. I think we'll probably turn one of these into the kindergarten. Actually, these buildings would be quite good as the sawmill and a forestry. They're not tiny. They're small, but they're not tiny. That would at least guarantee us an income of wood supplies. I think the other thing I do want to do at this point is I'm just going to plant a bunch of trees down here. And I'm in fact going to make these a higher priority. So we can actually start the tree planting going early. Gives them the time to grow. And I'm pretty happy with my food income, so I don't think I need to worry about farming just yet. But it is definitely something we'll need to consider. Then once these trees are cut down, this is when we're going to start replacing this with walls. But this at least gives us early materials. So let's also down prioritize you so that people go and do this work first. Though it's 6 PM, so everyone's going to bed. But this is us planning for the future, because we know that things are resource intensive.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Horde spotted.
Perfect timing. Right, going to the keep.
That was the last of them.
They're breaking into our building.
Forward over there, quite a good one. Oh, you
The
climbed
door
over.
won't hold much longer.
Interesting. Let's have you form up here. We definitely need to complete these. I think I do need to put something to adapt these buildings, but I'm not 100% sure what that's going to be yet. Maybe kindergartens.
Infection cleared.
Okay, so that was a pretty big attack. Would have used up quite a lot of my ammo if this ever updates.
Going there.
But we have plenty in storage at this point, so this is fine. And this is why having a castle is nice, because you can just move around between the different walls. The only difficult bit is going to be defending this, because you actually have to go outside to get to that. But all of this is connected inside.
Hostiles inbound.
Speak of the devil. Shoot them from here, please.
The door won't hold much longer.
Oh, no one over there.
Operator.
Our building's under attack.
Let's bring you into the center so we can have you move in whichever direction attacks come from. Well, I do remember last time it took a few days to kick in, so I'm expecting that's what's happening. It's 5 AM, so it should be safe to go out and explore again. So go explorify all of this. And the nice thing about planting the trees, it actually doesn't take that long. And this will supply us with a good amount of wood for quite a while. What was here? Oh, fuck. Oh, they're losing heart.
Waiting orders. Receiving.
They haven't hit us once. So that was a group of raiders and we just stole an assault rifle off of them. Nice! They must have still been asleep. Bloody Yorkists. So 4 more pistols and assault rifles. So we could form another squad if we wanted to. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until some of our people have actually got marksmanship skill, which you get at shooting 100, before I hand out the assault rifle. Because that thing can eat through ammo otherwise.
Everything's collected.
Completed one of these jobs, that's good. See, we just spent a day basically planting a whole forest, and that's going to give us a lot of wood for the future. I think that's a day really well spent. You guys are only just heading off, so I think at this point we'll just... You're going to want a kindergarten soon, I'm sure of it. This is not a full moon, so it's just a weirdly quiet one. You sound more like orcs to you. Whoa! Yeah, I can see why. Alright, it has been a quiet evening. I enjoy quiet. So, research lab. That is going to be the next thing we need to place. I think I am going to put it in here. Although that would also make a good med bay. You know what? Research really is low priority early on. Maybe we turn both of these into research, then we can basically turn them on or off. No, one of them should be a kindergarten. We can always expand the facility later if we need to.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
But for research, what you generally want is just a high priority, but with a small number of people. I usually aim for 10. We're going to have 3 here, so we will have less research than we perhaps like. But it gives us more manpower for other stuff. And if we need more research, we build another research area, which is bigger. This is just nice, because it's upgrading our walls.
Area scavenged.
And it's not hilariously expensive either. Although we probably should collect some metal. Let's see if there's any metal in here. There's a little bit. Mostly lampposts. You'll be finished with that soon enough. You know what? It is labelling buildings. What was the supermarket? The Sainsbury's. I know it was by one of the main roads. Because the road down to Lancaster is Greaves. No, to the university. Yeah, which is this one. There's the massive roundabout. Take this road into the centre. just don't remember where it is. Because in my first year I was on campus, in my third year I was on campus. It was my second year that I lived in town, down Dallas Road. And if we just go to the campus real quick. It's basically divided in two. So this was built while I was still at the university. It was opened up. This is Cartmel. What's the name? Alexandra Park. And then this is the old campus. So my first place I lived, because they split us halfway through the first year, was one of these buildings, I think, which they actually knocked down. So these buildings may not actually be there anymore. And then they gave us one of these. And I think I was in one of these two for the second half of the first year. Then lived in town at Dallas Road. Then for my third year, I came back to one of these because it was cheaper. That's the big lecture theatre. This is the like common plaza area, which has the bank, the library, and all that stuff around it. I think it was in here. It took me 1 minute and 13 seconds to get to lecture. Ask me how I know. Because generally I would wake up 1 minute and 13 seconds before the lecture was due to start.
Building repurposed.
Alright, we have a science tab. Let's make you priority and just keep you with 3 people at all times. So the first thing I think I want to be researching is going to be... do we want to go for the nursery or do we want to go for the med bay? I think med bay. Though the med bay is not going to be very useful without first aid, and right now we have none. Now, Lancaster does have a hospital. But I think it's down here somewhere. What's that? St. Thomas Academy. School. Hospital.
Everything's collected.
Yeah, this is the hospital here.
Back to your shelters.
So, quite a long way away. Maybe once we have some cars we can head there.
Receiving. Ready for action. Going there.
Send you back to base. So how are we doing for resources? We have 200 wood saved up, so wood supplies are looking really healthy. It's now just going to be a matter of researching stuff. That's where you do the expeditions from. Cool, good to know. Forester's Hut's the other thing I would like to build. But I think that's going to have to be a standalone building. I was talking about making one of these, but this is going to be so close to our walls. I kind of want to keep the area around the walls clear. Yeah, I know there's a car. I guess we could grab the car and then send one group down there. The other thing you can do is sort by resources. So if we want to look just for medical supplies, there are a couple of places. Actually, that one's fairly near us, so we should get that soon. Another quiet night. A large area of the university is the oldest part. I think now they're built on the other side of the motorway. Have they expanded it again? No, I don't think they have. I think there's just this Alexandra Park bit. Because this was a really big development, and they were still kind of building it up. Like, I think all of this southern part wasn't yet finished when I graduated. Carware Park, southwest. This. Unfortunately, this isn't something we can zoom into. It's off the map, technically. So you had the farm here. This was the sports complex. This was also built after I graduated. For us, the sports thing was in here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where that was. Needed a lot of space to teach runestones back then. Well, Lancaster is one of the best universities in England. I think it was like number 13 when I graduated. It's now in the top 10.
Let's get to it.
So yes, it got better after I left. The standards went up. And actually, we did have an American football team, and the American football team was called the Lancaster Bombers. Best American football team name. Right, where are you actually getting your research points? You are. Going slowly. It's growing, but it's growing slowly. Are you guys complaining about the fact that there is no childcare yet? No. Because the other thing we could do is just start working on the wall. No, I think what I want to do is get the med bay. We'll put the med bay in here. We'll put the childcare here. Then later on we'll probably move the childcare to here and have a hospital up here. But for that we do need science. We only need 2. So, soon. Meanwhile, resource collection can continue. Oh, scavengers, yeah.
Ready for action.
It's already 2 PM. My bad! Too busy reminiscing.
Everything's collected. Everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
On my way.
20 ammo, 160 food. We're absolutely crushing it when it comes to salvage. Or scavenge. And thankfully we have loads of space. Because we actually have a warehouse. Load. So choose medical care now. So we'll get the med bay, which will allow us to actually heal people who are ill. It will be resource intensive though, is the only thing.
There are some infected animals.
Likely to
Waiting orders. Let's do it.
be here. Whoa!
Take him down.
They're breaking into our building. Our building's under attack.
So apparently there's an entrance of it. Oh, they can go through the buildings, right, because it's not actually protected yet.
Inspection cleared.
Ooh, did we take any hits? Yeah, we took a few. Let's take a little damage. Fixable, though. Quite easily fixable.
Ready for action. Hostiles inbound. We've got them.
Alright, back to scavenging. Go. Poor squads have to be up and about all night and all day.
Everybody get ready.
Don't think that needs to be repaired just yet. Oh gosh, that's a big freaking building. The Sainsbury's was near the nightclubs. You had toast, You had Liquid. Oh, Sugar House. Where was that? Sugar House was the nightclub owned by the university, which I think shut down a few years after I left. I feel like Toast and Liquid were up here, which means that the Sainsbury's must be around here, because I think the Sainsbury's was fairly close to them. Oh, the Grand Theatre. Yeah, I do know that. I think that the Sugar House was somewhat close to the canal, though it was not on it. Magistrates Court. Don't know whether the Sugar House would still be called Sugar House in here. I'm going to have to look that one up. Down near the river. Yeah, I know it's near the river, but it's not on the river. Oh, it's opened again. Cool. Yeah, and it's right near Sainsbury's. I'm seeing that's on the same map. Unfortunately, Google seems to have changed this. You can no longer just click on the freaking map icon to bring yourself to the map. It just doesn't work. So how do you actually open the map nowadays on Google? So what I'm looking at the moment is this. You used to be able to just click on that. And it just doesn't work anymore. Nothing. Funny enough, Google just doesn't let you use Google anymore. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. And then it doesn't remember what you were actually searching for. I swear they've gotten dumber. Sugar House. So where's this in relation to the castle? Castle's there. Oh, it wasn't exactly in that area. You need to Google Maps and search it was against some competition laws. Those are dumb laws then. If it's part of the same system, it's part of the same system. Oh yeah, Bella Italia. Man, this is bringing back some memories. Right, and there was Revolution that was down, like in this area somewhere. That was by this bridge. So I think one of these. Anyway, so Sugar House was all the way up there. I mean, we got a bus direct from the university, so it doesn't actually surprise me that much. I don't remember where that was. So that's basically immediately to the right. It's on Sugar House Alley. Yes, it was on an alleyway. That does kind of make sense. So it would have been immediately around here. I think that might be the Sainsbury's grocery. Although that is also. These are all food carrying places, so I think it realized that there's a Sainsbury's around here. Oh, Sugar House. And there's the alley. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong place. The Sainsbury's was then up here, so it's not on the map. It's gotten a little confused. There you go, the Sugar House. It's in the game. Amazing. Set my thing up again to be correct. There we go. Sainsbury's and Argos are now both together. Oh, okay. That's definitely changed. And research is ongoing, so we'll get it tomorrow. Cable Street. I do remember some of my friends were living on Cable Street. It was kind of the place to be. Probably because it was right near all the nightclubs. Yeah, I know the warehouse could use some repairs. I think once it gets to like half health, then I'll get a bit more concerned about it. We're having a much easier time defending all of this, so I'm kind of happy just getting resources in.
Start winding down for some rest.
Particularly while these trees are growing. There should be a good supply of wood once that's all done. And yes,
Reporting.
it's late enough where you guys can just chill in here.
Another one incoming.
Already? In that case, go to the entrance. I think they must have followed us. Just 2 moose attacks from crumbling. Oh, I forgot to check what animals you can get here, because moose shouldn't be one of them.
The infected are pillaging a building.
It's a bit over dramatic. And your people do heal over time. You can immediately heal them with a medkit. Ah, we have some. Good. And I think to heal someone who has the illness takes a medkit in like 3 days. Which is why I really want the med lab. Medbay, rather. So I can heal people with the illness. Because I think that's what eventually killed us, is the fact I couldn't get the hospital up and running. So whoever got ill was just dead. Found more meds in the Paradox game. Yeah, but in Paradox the hospital was right next to the office, more or less. So getting a huge stockpile of medications wasn't that hard. Using them, however, was very hard. Never got to that point. 80 days and I still never got the hospital up.
There are some infected animal ahead.
Okay, so let's put
Waiting orders.
all y'all over here.
Our building's under attack.
And also the fact that these buildings actually have windows on them. Feels a bit better to know where they're shooting. Because remember the Paradox office? No windows. It was just bricks. So how my people were shooting out of that, I have no idea. But that's how corporate keeps us, you know, in windowless brick structure. But all that we can focus on then is games, games, and games. That's definitely not how it is.
Reporting.
Oh, button. Completely done. No, I'm not. Keep going. Oh, home actually takes you home. It's kind of cool.
Get up and earn your keep.
And actually, one of the things we can be doing while we're waiting is basically tear these down. Bricks, a little of everything. Yeah, see, this is what I want, but you get a decent mixture of different resources, not just 1,200 bricks. Though we are going to get quite a few, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. So, don't tear these two down. These two might be useful. They're big enough. These are just very small. Open up a bit more space. And this is also a bunch of resources, and they're super close to our headquarters, so there isn't a huge amount of travel time. We've already got 300 wood stockpiled. Imagine that, having a surplus. Surplus.
Reporting. On my way.
These are all, what, fifth done? Some cases almost a quarter. Well, we got a full moon. No zombies today. I think we are definitely finding less stuff from the scavenging. I think we're getting more food and less interesting items. Though we are getting a ton of fuel as well. But this is definitely one of those points where I'm like, I really wish there were weapons which weren't guns, like bows and crossbows. Because finding guns in England would be next to impossible. You just wouldn't. But being able to then manufacture bows and stuff like that, you would definitely be able to do that. No hordes yet either, no. That's true. We had the suspected one over here, but it didn't actually turn out to be one.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Alright, everyone's gone back to work. And I like how you can actually see the damage being done to the buildings as they tear them apart. I really like this. We are stockpiling a good amount of stuff. How much would it cost to upgrade you to brick reinforcement? See, this is acceptable. A little bit of wood and a huge amount of bricks. Why was the Scandinavian system so weirdly different from this? Do it.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
I think I might actually tell you to upgrade all of these to brick. At least the core 3. That's looking spooky.
Receiving. Going there.
Fully clouded. Frost causes water to freeze. Hordes might pass it much faster now. Ah, so if you have moats or something, or if you're on the other side of a river, the rivers are frozen over. That's interesting. Not so important for us, at least not right now. Maybe Scandinavia relies on bricks and metal for construction. I would say about the same as England. They're both very brick-heavy societies. Which is why I'm a little surprised that these are so different. But maybe it's the difference between apartment buildings and standalone houses. Living in too poor conditions. You're just unhappy because it's cold. It's not even that cold. It's just a weird winter snow thunderstorm. Which, if you've never been in one, is freaking terrifying. You're just out when it's snowing, and it's fairly normal, just a bit of snowfall, and then suddenly thunder, lightning. It's like, it's snowing. You don't thunder and lightning in snow. Meanwhile, we have in fact researched the medical bay, so let's go ahead and build one. Med bay. 18 wood and 7 metal. Not 1800, not 180. 18. Yes, thank you, high priority.
The building has been repaired. The building has been repaired.
Oh, you have to repair them first, and then you can upgrade them. Makes sense. Shelters. Oh, you're unhappy because this counts as not housing right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, so make that maximum priority, make that high priority. Let's see if we can get both of those done today, because it's not going to be expensive.
The place is adapted.
We have a med bay. Let's just put 2 people in there for now. Don't need more. And there we go. Shelter
Wrap it
done.
up,
So that
folks.
should disappear.
Time to call it a day.
You guys should.
Operator, we're on the move.
There we go. It's improving. Dissatisfied. Satisfied.
There are some infected around here.
That's quite a large number of them. So you are not quite finished upgrading. You, however, have. So you now have 5,000 hit points. You are still upgrading. So yeah, it's just this one that finished. Okay. It's another snowy thunderstorm. This time it's -6. Okay, now you're allowed to be a bit uncomfortable.
Hostiles inbound.
They're trying to get inside.
That was the last of them. Horde eliminated.
Well done, team. What's the next thing we research? Probably early diagnosis, although I'd really like to get survival training in the nursery. Because people will start... Yeah, there we go. Unsatisfied demand childcare. Start complaining about that now. Although it's only -5, so it's not critical. And we have a med bay, which means we can actually treat people who are ill. I think I'm going to do the childcare first, because then I can set this up as the nursery, and then we have the full castle set up.
Operator,
Off you go. Childcare will make you very popular with
there
parents.
are some infected around here.
We don't know. So these things are getting built, that's good. Research is still being done. We needed 5? Yes. 5 and then 6. It does annoy me a little bit that childcare is locked behind survival training,
Work's done.
but
Back
it's
to
the
the
first
server.
requirement your people have. In terms of just like game flow, it doesn't feel as good. We have another full moon, so we could just keep on scavenging. Protective gear in here. Sports shop. Yeah, this is the shopping centre. Which I have no memory of. I know there was a whole bunch of shops and things around here. Like, this is the shopping area. Whether this was an actual shopping centre, I don't know. Not in the shopping mall sense of the word.
Earn your keep.
At least not back in my day.
Receiving. On my
Oh,
way.
6 AM. Keep going. Just drop stuff off anyway. Understandable. Carry on. Short on wood? No, definitely not short on wood. Just hasn't been delivered yet. Okay, so now we can start researching survival training. Which I'm not entirely sure what this does. Develops training methods for every survivor to help them deal with the current reality. Unlocks skill training for squads. Ah, so if I go... Well, once this is built, preferably before that's researched, I can check. Create new squad. Yeah, so... Usually you get a little dialogue saying, hey, what do you want to equip these guys with? So kind of interesting that I'm not getting that. Maybe that's what the skill training is.
Stop working. Start winding down.
As a former teacher, I can confirm childcare requires some heavy survival training. Touche.
Receiving. Let's do it. Horde spotted.
Ah, that's not good. That's double plus on good.
Operator, kill them. On my way.
They're probably going to turn around and go for that. Oh, just
Receiving. Let's do it.
this way.
Take him down. They're coming.
Alright, we made it. Took 5 hit points of damage. Nobody is ill. Still only have 2 medkits though. Oh, wolves, dogs, whatever they're called.
Roger.
They'll probably come straight through here, so we'll just stand here and shoot you.
They're breaking into our building.
Did I reinforce everything? Yes, I think everything has now been reinforced. So we have brick reinforcement on all of our structures, except for these 2. So maybe we do that tomorrow. How many bricks do we have? 95. Yeah. Brick reinforcement. Lost 7. Yeah, I think we can afford this. At over 1,000 hit points. I don't know if that also comes with like damage
Ready for
resistance.
action.
Kind of imagine it probably does. Where are you in protective gear? It's actually a bunch of you.
Reporting. Ready for action.
All of you, in fact. Don't have any spare though.
Operator.
You've gained maximum shooting. You're a Hawkeye. Let's make sure that these get done. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. We're making fantastic progress on these. We're almost done. Med bay is back up and running. Just before the end of the day, yes, just made it. Fantastic.
Receiving. On my way.
It was a late day, 6 p.m. And some of these buildings are already cleared.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Going there.
What is this? Having a stockpile? Having things actually upgraded with brick? Fortifications? Oh wow, yeah, you can actually see them in the windows. Ha, nice. And yes, we're up to 5 kids. We still haven't had anyone joining us. Well, actually, we have 9 kids.
Dog pack spotted. Operator.
We'll go.
Our building is under attack.
Once the nursery is in place, then I think that morale will actually improve rather than just being this kind of neutral area. And at that point, other people may start joining us. Alright, so we actually cleared this whole area out. So I think what we'll probably do is start making this into farmland. I wonder if warehouses count as a centralized stockpile. I think they probably do. So if we make this into farmland, we put a warehouse here, then they basically just need to go between that rather than all the way up here. Similarly with the woodcutters. So maybe early on we turn like you into a forester, so this will get forested. I'm actually kind of okay with that, although I do think that this needs to then get cut down. Yeah, I think it's time. It is time. Cut it down. Maybe even start working on the walls while we're waiting for this to research. Oh, scavenge.
Receiving.
Or I forget again. There's a church there. St. John's North Road. Department for Work and Pensions. I feel like that should be our factory complex. That just feels appropriate. We're still getting such a massive influx of canned goods. I'm not feeling a particular need
Time to sleep, everyone.
to start farming yet.
Let's do it.
Although the further and further our people have to go, the harder and harder it is going to be to get... Oh, it's another full moon. Drop your stuff off, then get back out there. We've got 500 wood stockpiled now. It's just that this is taking a while. 26 hours. Having a smaller research lab is definitely having an impact. It's not so much that I don't want to get the car as I'd like to find 2 others. Ah! Speak of...
Operator. Reporting.
Get the car. Bring it home anyway.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Sir.
Yep, I'll take him.
Ask them to join us.
Reporting.
I kind of want to send these guys out a little further to see if we can find some more cars.
We're on the move. Receiving.
Oh no, you know what I should do? Rather than sending you out, I should send the guy with the car out to find more cars. Because he'll cover more ground.
On my way. Receiving. Ready for action. Where are we going?
Alright, so you've got a car. It's actually mostly full still, so let's drive over here and just take a look around.
Another vehicle here.
Well, we'll wait until we find more of them. But that's a pickup, so that probably has a decent amount of cargo capacity.
On my way. Going there.
Tell us something, maybe.
Operator.
So now I think what I'm going to do is say, go back to the stockpile, refuel yourself. And then we'll go back out again.
We're on the move.
Refueling, refueled. Alright, so let's send you down this path here. With the amount that I'm just gallivanting around, maybe we're summoning hordes and hordes of zombies. Although so far, there's the third. It hasn't been so bad. Alright, so I'm going to say go ahead and start scavenging over here. I'm going to say you come over here and grab that. And then scavenge. I'm going to say you come over here, grab that. And scavenge. Off you go. Because, yeah, it definitely makes a difference having vehicles, especially now that we are a little bit further away from the town centre. It takes us a bit to come and go. By the town centre, I mean the castle. Our town, not the city town. The city centre. Lancaster is a city, it has a cathedral.
Vehicle taken over. Ready for the ride.
20 car slots. Nice. Good amount of fuel capacity too. More than the other two, those are just regular old cars. Anyway, it is getting late, so let's head you back to base. In fact, come into this one. And this will let you unload and restore everything too. And then I think what I'm going to do is save and reload the game, because you are still not showing your ammo capacity, and now it's getting a bit annoying. Save, new save, save. Load. Load. We should probably also research an antenna. I wonder if that increases the range of our recruitment. Because I definitely feel like we're reaching the stage where we can 100% support a bigger group. Yeah, we should probably try to get a fisherman going too. If the zone is located near water bodies, use fisherman building. We are right next to the river. Meanwhile, Hat von Hattington has reached an 80 stream streak. Thank you very much for that. Welcome back. Moments of truth. We have ammunition! First things first. Really wish there was a hotkey for this.
Ready for action. Operator. Ready for action.
Oh, fuck. It's this way around? Yes. I am most concerned about those because they can just do more damage. I basically realised that cows can't get into buildings, but they are basically giant battering rams. Excuse me.
Receiving.
Thank you.
Waiting orders.
The infected are pillaging a building.
We'll get them. We've got them.
Back in the centre so that we can respond in any direction. This time. I'm actually getting quite close to the end of the day, so I think we're going to venture forth because they're in the tree line, which I'm not appreciating. It's where my workers need to go.
We'll get them. On my way. Reporting. Reporting. Waiting orders. Kill them.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Good enough. The nice thing is you can tell them to go to a car. Then, immediately, give them the scavenge order, and they will still go get their cars. Meanwhile, I'm hoping that today... Nope, it's going to be tomorrow. We finish survival training. And then we still need to research nursery and then build nursery after that. So if I was going to build my walls, what would I make them out of? Bricks, I think. Still no hordes, no. Which is a little surprising.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Reporting. We're on the move.
Three hours and 12 minutes, so that will definitely be done tomorrow. It is not a full moon. So we could be attacked, though so far.
We're on the move.
Don't take your goddamn car.
Operator.
Just walk there, it's on the other side of the...
Horde spotted.
You may as well go there.
Waiting orders. Roger. Operator.
The door won't hold much longer.
Maybe they're all on the other side of the tracks. One can hope. One can certainly hope. 4 AM.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Waiting orders.
Alright, off you guys go.
Infected animal spotted.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Seemingly no longer.
Research done.
Boom, so that's survival training. So next up we want to get the nursery. Then after that maybe archery techniques. Although I think we're getting... Yeah, we've got 11 guns now, so we can definitely equip our towers with pistols. Oh, we can't afford it. Cost 4. Cost 6, we have 4. However, if we go into here, create squad, now we have the interface. Okay, so the skill training is what, or survival training is what you needed for this. Because what I've seen previously is you can choose what your people are equipped with. But then there's also these skills up here. Which does not include shooting skills. But I think combat training allows you to do shooting. Now I've not actually got one of those before, so kind of curious to see what that is. You've got lots of small houses on the east side of the castle you could break down. Yeah, I was thinking about getting into those soon. Yeah, you know what? You guys are going quite a long way away, so let's finish these off and then break these down. Gives us access to some of these bigger buildings too.
Area scavenged.
Okay, so that's all of the trees done. Is everyone heading home?
Waiting orders. Roger.
Ooh. 18 degree. Oh, never mind. You can just go back out
Let's
again.
do it.
It's a full moon, no zombies. And while it's a full moon, I think I'm going to start plotting out what I want my defenses to look like. So the first thing to do is set up a gate. Unfortunately, there is no brick gate. The other thing I really dislike about this is, as far as I can tell... Oh, there is a rotate! Ah! Because I was looking at this, where you have to click. And as soon as you click, it places. So yes, while you can rotate it then, you can't move it afterwards. It just places. There is, in fact, X and Z, which rotate. So I think what I want to do is basically put a gate here. I kind of want it to be really close up against the walls of this, because then we can shoot out from it. And then we want to set up brick walls. No, you know what? Let's put the metal gate on this side too. I'm thinking maybe putting a metal gate in right here. Yes, this is between this, but we haven't set up the hospital yet. And then we can have a proper gate, like up here. Or we just put the gate up here now. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just put the gate there now. Do we want any others? We might want one down here. I just realised this is complete opposite to what I was just saying about building this wall close up to the castle. So I think I'm going to go and redesign this. We're going to make this the inner wall. So this is going to be close up to the castle. So this is going to be between the hospital. Or do we make the hospital part of this? I think we make the hospital part of it. So maybe we put this gate here. Yeah, like that. Alright, and then bricks. Yeah, I kind of think that there probably should be another gate over here. I think it should be, basically, right here. So I am already seeing one weak spot of this fortification. Which is this line here, because there's nothing really protecting that bit. But that's okay, there is actually something we can do about that. It's not the end of the world. And there we are. That is how the inner walls are going to look. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm just going to stick a singular... Need advanced masonry for those, so this has to be metal towers. I mean, we have a decent amount of metal. The gates do actually themselves shoot. So I'm just going to put a tower there. So the gate's going to be shooting. The buildings are going to be able to shoot. And then this is just covering this one section of wall, which I think is otherwise the weakness. And we can test this out. We'll see how it works. We have a completely brick interior if it does shatter. And then what I'm going to say is building takes precedence. Or rather, building's normal scavenging is reduced in precedence. In importance, rather.
Infected animal ahead.
What's happening? There were some animals in this building. Didn't actually get hit. But if there were animals camping out in the buildings here, there might well be a lair near here. Oh, it did.
Waiting orders.
So someone did die. All spotted. Well, the next time they return home, get a new one. Because just adding a person actually sends them home and basically retrains that squad.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Waiting orders.
So you've done your thing. I want you to head back to
Let's do
HQ,
it.
please. And then in the HQ, you go +1 person, and there you go. You've now disappeared into here, and you're being assigned a new person. Currently holding an assault rifle. I'll probably change that. Good, they are making progress.
Raiders spotted.
Let's regroup.
Operator.
They're just exploring around here. But if there's one mobile unit here, there is likely one of those bases around here.
Another one incoming.
Oh, you guys are fighting me. You know what? Is that worth fighting you?
Reporting for duty.
Alright, so we got the new guy.
Receiving.
I am going to tell you to trade in your assault rifle. You're a newbie. You don't get the biggest gun in our setup. You get a pistol.
Reporting.
And you'll be happy with it. Off you go. Alright, so all of these walls and things are being built. Bricks are being delivered. Construction is ongoing. Do I think it will be done today? No.
Building work done. We finished construction. Building work done.
Then again,
Building work done.
I could be wrong.
Building complete. Building work done. Construction complete. Construction ready. Construction ready. Building work done.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Construction ready. Construction ready.
Head back to your shelters.
Wasn't sure if that thunder was from in the game or from real life.
Receiving. Roger.
Time for you to head home. That is an early ass attack. Crikey. We haven't quite got our defences up and running. Ah, that's disappointing. Actually, we try
Let's do it.
here in this case. Bring in the motorised.
They're trying to get inside.
Oh, they attack the walls. Those fools!
Let's do it.
Alright, this is the test. Can we shoot over the tops of these walls? We can!
The door won't hold much longer.
Please, thank you. So we took a little bit of damage. So we are gonna want, once we've got the nursery, the tool factory, because this will give us access to the repairman shop, and then they'll automatically repair stuff. And trying to manually repair all of the walls, considering they're done in little segments, is irritating. At least no driving around the one-way system on Lancaster. Oh man, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, that was annoying. No, I am not doing this. This is bad advice.
There are some infected around here.
So all of y'all are going to need to give your cars up.
Receiving.
Soz.
Receiving.
Because otherwise we'll try and drive here even though you can just walk.
They're trying to get inside.
So this is why we need that tower there. Oh, there's quite a few of them over here. Oh, all of these are partially built. You can, in fact, shoot through the walls. Okay, that's really good to know. I didn't know.
They're breaking into our building.
Can these be fortified?
Infection cleared. Attack! That was the last of them.
Thankfully, they're all shooting. They're all trying to destroy different parts of the wall. But this wall is definitely going to need some repairs. But it's a good thing that we built brick, because brick, turns out, is quite substantially stronger than wood. Wooden walls would already have fallen by now.
Infection cleared. Roger.
That's 4 AM already.
Ready for action.
It was quite a big attack, but nothing we couldn't handle.
Reporting. Waiting
Once you
orders.
guys are in your cars, you just get back to scout. Still do a big one.
Port spotted.
Don't care about you. Right now, no. But considering there's a wandering horde here...
There are some infected around here.
Ah, there is definitely a lair here. Seeing this many zombies
Construction
around...
ready. Construction.
I think what I would like to do is try to find it.
We finished construction.
So
Building
I
work
know what to
done.
avoid.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Receiving.
Let's go
Roger.
for this building first.
Another one incoming.
Found it. So there's the lair. So, we found one. Now we know what to avoid.
Receiving. Receiving. Operator.
You can go ahead and continue in that area. Off you go. Off you go. No, don't fancy it.
On my way.
There you go.
Construction complete.
So now you made defenses, you get attacked more. Possibly. I think it's also like your footprint, like how many people you have. Very nearly 6. There's the 6. Education, nursery. Let's go. 56 hours. That's a while. I'm going to say, please repair all. Okay, the gate is built, so if we now click on the gate, we can choose what equipment they're using. And they're just using pistols at the moment, and I think that's fine. I think some of these are going to be half pistol, half bow. That's how it goes. That's the end of the day. Let's get
Operator.
you
Ready
guys
for
to come
action.
home.
Roger.
So you did not quite get finished, neither did you. You're not out of metal.
Hostiles inbound.
It's just people from up there. Anyone sick? One person. That's why we have this. Still have 2 meds.
Hostiles inbound. Hostiles inbound. There are some infected around here. Ready for action. We're on the move. Waiting
Guys are
orders.
starting to get some skills now. Nice.
Operator,
We have a marksman,
receiving. Roger.
so we have someone that we could give the machine gun to. I'm going to try and provoke them.
Let's do it. Operator,
Am I going to get past the time? I'll stop
On my way.
short. We're also going to use guns, use bows for the moment.
The infected are pillaging a building.
infection cleared.
Alright, did you hear the sound of battle? Looks like you're just patrolling this area.
Going there. Take him down.
12.
Receiving. Infection cleared.
Beyond 12 it gets a little iffy. At 12 though, not so much. Why is hospital bad? Hospital not bad. Oh, this is bad because it's really misleading. So, what it's basically saying is you have someone who's ill, or you are going to get people who are ill. We do now. And it's telling you how to vaccinate against it rather than treat it. Treating is significantly cheaper than the vaccines in this. So treating it, we've already set up. You just need to get medical care, build a med bay, and make sure that you have med kits from scavenging, which we do. We don't have many of them, so we're going to need to be a bit careful about that. But we can target medical areas in the town and loot those if we really need to. So as long as you have a functioning med bay and you have med kits for them, then people who have the illness will not die. I'm not sure if they'll ever recover, but they will not die. No, they must recover. I think it takes like 3 or 4 days and then they recover. For the vaccine, you first of all need to get the hospital. So you need to do medical care, 2 research, drug production, 6 research, surgery, 10 research. Then you need to do early diagnosis, 10 research, and then the whopping 30 research needed for the vaccine itself, and then build the hospital, and then produce the actual vaccines. Like that's really long term. That's mid to end game, not how you immediately deal with illnesses. It's 4:30. May as well get back to scavenging.
Reporting. Ready for action. Waiting orders.
Off you go. You have again chosen not to.
Another one incoming.
Totally. You guys are scavenging at the moment. That has been scavenged. He might be coming after us. Well, it's a rainy day. I think I would feel a whole lot better if we dealt with
Attack!
you.
We'll get them. Attack! We're not alone here. We need backup.
You got this. Alright, scavenging the big dog. So we're going to get food, we're going to get protection, we're going to get oil. In fact, we have enough protectors now for another squad. So this means that people are tired because guardhouses are actually manned overnight. So you're going to have some people that start working later. So it's going to reduce your worker pool, but it's not going to actually remove them from it. It looks like you are actually building this now. Two people standing here.
Hostile group incoming.
Aha, we found their headquarters. Now we know from last time that this is actually a lot harder to take than we expected it to. I think this is actually
Group approaching.
when we attacked that where the Stockholm game went wrong. Like taking out these individual groups, that's fine. Taking out actual headquarters is really
Raiders
difficult.
spotted.
So we're going to have a fight. Let's have a fight.
They're coming. They're coming.
And let's head over here and just stay in a different area of the town.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Whoa! Already? We can actually drive our cars inside. That's
They're
actually
trying to
kinda
get
useful.
inside.
No, don't go back to your car. Just shoot them.
They're breaking through.
And they got in.
Requesting support.
The infected are pillaging a building.
I'm bemused by why these didn't get built, though. Not sure why. I'm not out of the resources.
Ready for action.
Ah, and now we're using some of the medkits to treat the person who's ill. The people who are ill. So at this point we probably should go to the hospital to grab some of those medkits.
Infected animal spotted.
They're breaking into our building.
Who are you two? Acting like idiots.
We'll get them. Receiving. Receiving. Operator.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to bring this up. There's some serious lightning going on outside. There's thunder. Alright, so medical kits can be found down here. So I think what we're going to do is scavenge that area.
Horde spotted.
We do need to be a bit careful with the lair. But as soon as the sun comes up, these guys should stop chasing us around.
Reporting. They're coming. We're not alone here.
Guys, can you please fight this guy?
Take him down.
Are you shooting from your cars?
Operator, waiting orders.
Huh. I didn't know they could do that. Interesting.
Waiting orders. Infected incoming!
I think that this is actually losing people from the lair as they spawn patrols.
There are some infected around here.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Infected incoming!
They're all indoors. And the other nice thing about them using the cars is they do actually fill them up with stuff, so you can have a bit of a sneak peek to see what they're getting.
Operator.
No meds yet. Ah, the med places are here. So they should hit those next, ideally. So why are these not being built? Because I kind of need them to be built so I can garrison them. But everyone's gone to disassemble again. What if I do this?
Construction ready.
No, now it did. They just bugged out somehow.
Construction ready.
Alright, so we are now fully fortified. I'm going to make these just use bows for now. So how many guns do I have? I have 7. I think using bows is going to be fun. I'm not really expecting them to do much of the fighting. I kind of wish I could, rather than slotting all of them with guns, just be like, have 2. But unfortunately, it's all or nothing. So we can increase the priority on scavenging. We can say that guards are always needed. Although I am going to reduce the guard count by half. Except in the tower. So 2, 4, 6, 8. I could basically afford that. There's a serious thunderstorm going on out here. In real life.
Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Still not finding many medical kits. This is now getting a little concerning. Have you guys actually searched? No, you left them. Guys,
Ready for action.
I literally just want you to search those 3.
Receiving.
2,
Receiving. No more to
3,
find.
3.
Receiving.
Carry on.
Get some rest.
Infected incoming.
These guys are about to wake up, so I think it's time for us to head.
We're on the move.
We have 3 people who are ill. So this is definitely going to be a drain on our medical resources. So I think what we're going to do after this is we're going to get drug production so we can actually produce medicine. And then after that we'll get the surgery and then we'll get a hospital which does it more effectively. Then maybe we'll go for the vaccine. Though probably not. As long as we get a decent source of meds, which now we actually seem to have. So I'm hoping that this is just an animation and that these doors aren't actually open. So you have 2 guns, you have 2 guns. All of you have 2 guns. I'm going to give each of these 1 more gun. And call that good. It's a quiet night. No, it's not. Why did you speak, Mordred? Stay silent. Do not jinx things.
Reporting. Reporting. Operator. Going there.
The door won't hold much longer.
So there you can see the towers doing their job, shooting away. It's 4 AM, should be fine.
Reporting. Operator. Operator.
And then those. Targeting the med bays, the med areas in particular.
There are some infected around here.
We have 1,000 wood now.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
All of these are about to come down. And then at that point, what I think I might do is try to set up another research lab, just so we have something a bit bigger. Oh, there's a bunch of meat available. Should also try to set up a fishery, maybe. We're not done.
Receiving.
What's it done with that? Keep going.
Work's done. Head back to your shelter.
5, 0, 0. We're getting quite a lot of fresh food, though. So maybe we should try to get a cookhouse. Which is going to beg the question of where do we expand to next?
Horde, spotted!
Oh, 6 PM. We should leave.
Let's do it.
So, what's this game about? This is like a real-world zombie survival game. So we are currently trying to survive in my old university city
There
of
are some
Lancaster.
infected around here.
Specifically because there's a castle. So I've set up shop in the castle, fortified it a little bit extra, and I'm now trying to survive the zombie apocalypse from Lancaster Castle. We tried to do Stockholm yesterday and failed miserably. Turns out having a castle against zombies, much better.
There are some infected around here.
Incoming? Yes, they are.
Operator, going there.
They should get absolutely mown down, because we have a lot of guns here.
They're breaking into our building.
What do you do hunting?
Take him down!
Oh, that is how you do it. Interesting. Then what?
Receiving. Let's do it.
drive over it. Huh.
Let's do it.
I was kind of expecting you to need like a hunter's shack or something. And maybe station a squad in there. But we've dropped that food off, so we're starting to get some raw food in. Raw meat spoils if you've not used it for 3 days. Yeah, so I unfortunately think that raw meat is probably going to spoil because we have nothing that we can really do with it. We can build a cookhouse. Problem is, where? So I know that there are some decent sized buildings here that we could take over. I'm thinking that when we need like proper houses, this might be what we make use of. This is also a really nice sized building. This is the visitor center. Maybe we turn this into the research lab so we can get a bigger one. Yeah, I was thinking one of these be the cookhouse. Maybe turn this into another storehouse, then turn this into the cookhouse. There's not that much travel between them. And then we can put the forestry and the sawmill here as well, so they can also use this. You know what? I love that idea. That's a brilliant idea. I'm genius. Or rather, you are, because you gave me the idea. What was it? Get me those tomorrow. It's 5 PM. We can head out
Operator,
again.
reporting. Operator, reporting.
Let's go check this area out. We haven't done that much there, although we need to be careful of these guys.
Infected incoming.
You're fine. They're just guarding their lair, which is actually regrown to 94.
Get up, everyone. We're waiting.
Oh my gosh, look at these just go when you've actually got resources.
Building repurposed.
Alright, so we have another warehouse, so our warehouse capacity's gone up that much more.
Raiders spotted.
Those aren't actual raiders, you're just seeing them again.
Building
A day.
repurposed.
It took 1 day. Oh, you get quite a lot of food out of this. So for every 2 meat, you get 5 food. And this makes your people a lot happier having fresh food rather than tinned food, which is what we've been living off of for this amount of time. So yeah, go ahead and start cooking that stuff up. We have 12, so let's say 3 people in here is all we're going to need. I'll try to keep you in fresh meat if I can.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Enemy group approaching.
6 PM already. Time to head home.
There are some infected around here.
Alright, we're back in base. Are any of you skilled enough for the assault rifle?
Receiving.
Yeah, squad 1.
Let's do it.
You're ready where there is a resource supply. Oh, we have a pole arm. That's actually really good. So I'm going to give you the machine gun. Put the pistol back in storage. And then we had a slasher in squad 2. So what I'm thinking of doing is having you use the pole arm. It is going to reduce your firepower. But then at least you have a bit more close combat capability should that ever become necessary.
Another one incoming. Damn hounds are here. Operator, we're on the move.
Our building's under attack.
Alright, I'm gonna say... Stop the cars. I'm gonna go and provoke those undead over there. Sorry, those infected. Because I don't really want them lingering just outside of my base.
Roger.
Where are they? So if I do this... Oh, come on, you little sods.
Going there.
Okay, now they noticed us. You coming?
We're on the move.
No. There we go.
Horde eliminated.
Good, good, good. Oh, the animal's also taken shelter inside. That's kind of funny.
Waiting orders for the zone.
Actually, let's have you take your vehicles
Operator.
back.
Receiving. Receiving. Take him down. Waiting orders.
Go hunt that. And then go scavenge that.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
You have failed to go hunt that.
Let's do it. For the zone. On my way.
That off. Scavenge. Good-o! Alright, so the cookhouse is now cooking up a storm. And this is going to be providing us with fresh meat, which is pretty cool.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Actually coming. You've just seen them again. Alright, so we are still trying to get the damn nursery researched. It's getting closer, but this is really highlighting the fact that we need a bigger research lab. So what I'm thinking of doing is ordering these torn down. Maybe put the research lab in here. Actually, don't tear this one down. That's a decent size. So if I was, just as a comparison, gonna put a research lab in one of these. 7 scientists, 9 scientists, 26, 7, 8, 5. So that one's too small. 5, that one's too small. So you can go, you can go, you can definitely go. Because otherwise these buildings are actually decent sizes. Let's say you can go. Because I'm also thinking ahead for when we get factories going. Production. I will say that these can definitely be torn down. Don't tear all these actually. No, you know what? Don't tear these down at all. I might turn these into actual houses. These ones I will tear down because they're probably going to be in the way of where the walls will go. So I think the wall is going to come out this way. This seems like the most natural expansion. So I think maybe we put the research lab here. And then basically we build a wall that comes down here and blocks this area off. So we have like the motte and then the bailey down here. Kind of liking that idea. So I think, yeah, let's go ahead. Not a med bay. Put another research center in here. It's going to allow us to have 15 scientists. That actually sounds like a perfect amount. We're going to need to be a little bit careful now that we're putting buildings outside of the wall and further away from the castle. But we have this central defensive area. If we lose some of the outlying stuff, it's not the end of the world. Plus, we have very reasonable resource income, so I think we're going to be good.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
No, they're not. Stop getting so excited. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to scavenge up here.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
I know there is a giant monument park. Where is that? Is that this? Is
Enemy
it over
group
here?
approaching.
I feel like Monument Park was this thing. But I cannot remember properly.
Time to sleep.
Hostile
everyone.
group incoming.
Tomorrow's another day.
Well, time to head
Waiting
home.
orders. On my way.
I might need to look that up actually. Lancaster Monument Park. Bring you back over to... Boop. So again, we have set ourselves up here in the castle. In fact, you probably haven't seen what the castle actually looks like. Hopefully this is a decent picture. So that's the castle there. So that is currently our warehouse, is this part of the castle. And don't know how to get a better picture than this. That's the interior, which is currently a prison, or used to be a prison. The last use of the castle was as a prison. Let's see if I can get a picture. Looking at the outside. There you go. So there's the castle. This is our headquarters right now. And the road that we're on at the moment is basically where our outer wall is. So it's a pretty defensive structure. It's like loads of towers. It's got really, really high number of towers actually. And there's the priory. So that's the cathedral. There's the entrance. Around the side. So it's a proper castle. Quite nice and defensible. And then my old place was 38 Dallas Road, which was just opposite the school, more or less. It's one of these. 32, 34, 36, 38. I think it's the black door. 36, 38. So this was my room. I had the ground floor right at the entrance. And then yeah, there's a school there. That's where I stayed. That was my university spot. Right, then what was I looking up? Monument Park. Is it right? Just remember the giant monument in the centre of the park. It wasn't a nature reserve. I didn't think we went over this way. I didn't really explore very much as a student. Kind of regret that. I had such a good opportunity. This area is lovely. Fun fact, you're from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Nice! One would have thought they'd give you a room in the prison. Hey, they didn't know about my Viking heritage at that point. Not even heritage, but Vikingness. My future Vikingness. And then down here, Belrig is the university campus. Which you haven't seen much of in the game because it's just off the map. Yeah, they had County, which is up here, County College. I was in both County and Lonsdale. Lonsdale at the time used to be in this area as well. I forget exactly where, but they knocked that down. It was an old area. Then they moved Lonsdale down here. So Lancaster is divided up into colleges in the same way that Oxford and Cambridge are. So you have like Pendle, you have Lonsdale, Cartmel, County, Furness, Pendle. And each of them kind of had their own identity and things that they were known for. So County were kind of the laid-back, chill college. Lonsdale was where all the rich snobs were. So I started in Lonsdale and then moved to County. And then back to... That was Lonsdale, County. Furness was the, like, grunge rock kids. Pendle was the sportsman. Bowland was like the literary people. Did English language and literature, that type of thing. I feel like I'm forgetting one or two. There was Graduate, which was post-grad. Cartmel, who were like Lonsdale's rival and just nowhere near as good as we were. Faraday, that's where I had a lot of my lectures. And County Main, yeah, this is where a lot of the lectures were too. And then you had the big open area. What's that? You have the underpass, which is, as it sounds, a thing that goes under the building. That's where the buses used to go. It was like a bus depot, basically. But because Lancaster was a campus, you basically just did everything on the campus. Lancaster University has the second highest concentration of bars in England. Number one being Westminster, aka Parliament. There's a reason I chose this university. I did my research. We have Henry IV and V as kings, and all the kings and queens have the Duchy of Lancaster title. Yes, even Queen Elizabeth II was the Duke of Lancaster. Because in the War of the Roses, the Lancastrians won. So, back to Lancaster. Monument. Where the hell was that monument? Was it Rylands? It's the Netherlands. Lancaster Dyke. Is there no space here? There is not. There is now. Been to Lancaster, went to Lancaster Royal Hospital to get my fingertips stitched together. Fair enough. I'm really annoyed with myself. I can't remember where the monument was. And the main reason I remember the monument, because it was absolutely hilarious. Most of my university friends were northerners. I was one of the few who came from the south. And one of my housemates was taking pictures of the sky one day. It was really confusing. And we asked her, like, why are you taking pictures of the sky? It's the first time I've seen a blue sky. Because Lancaster, it's just grey. It is always grey. But on this one summer's day, we had like a bright blue sky. And she was taking pictures of it. It's like, I want to memorialise the fact of seeing Ashton Memorial. Thank you, that's what it's called. I was over here. Huh. Yeah, that's the building. There it is. Yeah, this is a really nice park. Went here several times. Except I feel like we saw it from a different direction usually. When we lived on Dallas Road, we probably would have come in this way, maybe this way. I don't know. Can we just see across? No. No, you cannot! Yeah, it's a lovely green leafy city. It's really nice. Can recommend. Well worth a visit. If we go from here. The Dell. Oh, like an amphitheatre. Man, I did not explore this place enough. I need to go back for a week or two and just explore all the things I didn't see as a student. Yeah, this is the side I remember as like a really big, just open field. And then blue sky. So the difference was this was a blue sky with no clouds, which is why she was taking pictures of it. Although this is also a surprisingly nice day. There you go. See into the distance. Looking west. And then another feature of this region, there's a town called Morecambe, which is this. And it has an absolutely giant mud flat. Which I'm going to assume is this. Loon. So Lancaster should more properly be called Lancaster. In fact, it was. It was a Roman settlement, Lancaster, because it was the castle on the River Lune, which over time was bastardized to Lancaster. Where is the Morecambe Flat? Or is it just this? Because the interesting thing about the Morecambe Flat, yeah, it's this, is it's really muddy, as you can probably tell. And it goes out for miles. And it's really good for picking cockles and mussels until the tide comes in, at which point it becomes extremely dangerous. And people have died here. I don't know whether it's regularly, but it was certainly quite big news when I was at the university. I was like, stay off Morecambe Flat, stay off the bay. Tom Scott did an interesting video on the mudflats recently. Yes, he did, which is what reminded me of this. Because that's here. Morecambe being just outside of Lancaster. And every Wednesday, Lancaster University would ferry us from Lancaster University campus to Morecambe, because there was a really, really shitty nightclub out here, which for some reason everyone really liked going to on a Wednesday. What the hell was that place called? I didn't go very often because I thought it was dreadful. I'd much rather go to the Sugar House, because Sugar House, they played like indie, rock, metal, like really good music. And this place was all the crappy pop music stuff. How many people live in Lancaster? That's a good question, I'm not sure. Population, Lancaster, UK. I'm not talking about Pennsylvania. Higher education. Bellrig, Lancaster University. Yeah, this is the bit I was looking for. Boland Tower there. And then you have this big quad, which has loads of shops and stuff on the side. Notable people. Not from Lancaster, but I went there. Not seeing population here. Oh, 52,000. Alas, the Sugar House is closed now. We were just looking at Google Maps and it was saying it wasn't. This is a different hit than I got last time. Literally, when we just looked this up earlier, it had an opening time. Where's that gone? Oh, I think it's because I looked it up in here. Not on the map. Yes, it is. Opens 11 PM Wednesday. Closed on Thursdays? No! Thursday was the night to go. It seems to only be open on Wednesdays and Fridays now. Although it is July, so is this summer holidays? Open every Wednesday and Friday for students. Anyway, we're playing a game, so let's get back to that. Gives you a bit more context about the era we're playing and why I get so excited about all these little things that I'm seeing. Alright, onwards. I had to close when Mordred left, all the business went away. I mean, it was the place to go. We went without fail on a Thursday. Like, our entire week revolved around Sugar House. Because we had... Let's see if I can remember my old schedule. I'm already forgetting the name of the places. We had one club on Monday. We had Toast on Tuesday. Wednesday was off, because that's when everyone went to Morecambe and we were not interested in that. Thursday was Sugar House. Friday, Saturday and Sunday, we usually stayed home. So it was Monday, Tuesday and Thursday is usually when we went out. And then pubs on the day. I mean, these are the late nights. These are the ones where you come crawling back in at 4 AM. On the other evenings, we would just go to the pub. This was one of the really big differences between university now, then, versus now. It's because they've increased the amount of tuition that students have to pay. So none of the students have even less money than when I was a student. And considering how little money we had to spend, I can only imagine what that's done for student life. Nothing good. I did actually go back to the university a year or two later. And yeah, the nightlife was basically just dead.
Operator. Reporting.
So we got one going that way. So how about we put
Ready for
you...
action. Let's do it.
No, actually let's put the machine gun here.
Receiving.
And
Ready
you
for
two
action.
come over here. I can remember student days of having like $10 a week after bills. Yeah, basically. I think I had £50 generally, which went towards food and alcohol for a week.
Reporting. Take him down.
So I generally did not choose food. We're on the pole arms here. The guys are always going to try to get close. And you are doing exactly what I thought you might start doing. You are attacking my outdoor buildings. You bastards. This place was almost completed.
Operator. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Let's do it.
You've seen us, so you should be coming at us. Let's get inside.
Roger. We'll get them. Infection cleared.
And then yes, we are definitely going to need to build the encircling wall so we can fortify that a little bit better.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Receiving. Reporting. Receiving.
Now, it's occurred to me that we haven't actually explored any of this, and it's basically just outside of our base, so we should probably do that. Now we're getting some food rations. Produced in the cookhouse, rations are less durable, makes citizens happier than canned food. Food rations spoil if not consumed for 3 days. We produce 10 a day. We use 5. But, I mean, we should be using up to 13, so as long as they're available, we'll use them. We still don't have that childcare. We're working on it. 10 kids now, 4 people ill. That is for sure going to be a drain on our medkits.
Building adapted.
Ah, we have a research bay. Which, first of all, I'm going to say, let's get that repaired. Cost a lot. And then... yeah, we'll let that happen first.
Building fixed.
Alright, so we can get up to 15 people in here. I think what I want to do is instead have 10. And then I'm going to reduce you to 0. Actually, you know what's a better idea? Keep using this. Reduce you to 7. And we have 10 total. Aha! Genius! Plus, we've got the new building done, so I would very much like to get a kindergarten. Maximum staff 1. Huh. Well, in that case, we are definitely going to need a secondary kindergarten. I'm thinking maybe one of these. We could also close down this research centre and then turn it into a kindergarten. Kind of like that idea. So we're going to go back to 10. Dead app to the building. Is there no way of just changing its use? Has to be abandoned. Ah, okay, so that renders it useful for something else. Then we can do this. Actually need to tear it down. That's slightly annoying. I'd like to be able to just reallocate what a building does. Obviously paying whatever change in cost. Oh, that's a whole lot of buildings. And the next thing I think I want to do is just gather all of the wood that you can find in here. I'm probably going to say the same for metal. Being careful not to hit the railway track. Okay, we're hitting the railway track. I think we're going to have to hit the railway track actually in this. So yeah.
The place is adapted.
Do that. So we have a kindergarten. We're going to make it high priority so that we can start generating some childcare.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Ready for action.
End of the day already. Let's head home,
Let's do it.
guys.
Receiving.
You as well.
Waiting orders.
Resources. I'm wondering if I want to increase the amount of those I'm producing. You've been hit kind of hard. Let's get those repaired. Oh, that abandoned you. Not quite what I intended, but fine. There was a whole bunch of medkits past the infected layer and so on. Rather. Yeah, I know. I mean, we still have 13, so I'm feeling... Oh, we have plate armor. So I'm feeling okay about this. Who was
Waiting
it?
orders.
That's
Operator.
the polar.
Waiting orders.
What about you put the plate armor on? Another thing I kind of wish you could do is move members around. Maybe you can. Oh, maybe you can. You can. Oh, now that changes things. That's interesting. So we could make a squad that's just close combat people. In case there is a breach.
Work ain't gonna wait for us.
Receiving.
Let's get to
Which
it.
will use pole arms and plate armor. Interesting!
Operator.
I'm learning new stuff. Is it me, or are zombies very stupid? Pretty sure that's one of the hallmarks of zombie. Guys, can I go back up to full set of 4 guns, because you can now be fully equipped. Still being torn down. Taking a while. I guess there's only one possible person working on this. 5 people now ill. So 50 non-immune to illness. Current daily chance to become ill is 3%. Base chance 2.5. Rotting infected corpses 0.6. Unfortunately, there isn't like a crematorium or something. At least one medbay or hospital is operational. The sick are being treated. Ill provided with healthcare 5. So that's all 5 of them. Critical condition my turn 0. Good. Research a vaccine to prevent further spread of the infection amongst your citizens. Current vaccine supplies allow for the vaccination of 0 citizens. Provide medicine to slow down the progression of the illness and prevent death. Each ill must consume 0.25 medicines a day or they will reach critical. Vaccinated citizens 0. Cured citizens 2. So 2 people have been cured. So it is possible. As long as you keep the medicine flowing. So I think it would definitely be a good idea to try and get surgery as soon as we can so we can get the hospital. Well, in fact, just drug production would allow us to make first aid kits. It's just the hospital does it better, and I really want to turn this into a hospital. But we should be generating research a lot quicker now.
The day's toil is
There we
over.
go, just hit the 6.
Get some rest.
So let's start on the drug production.
Receiving.
And let's bring you guys home.
Roger.
Never mind. Check all of those too. It's another full moon. Alright, so we've basically used all of the raw meat, so you can be turned off. Hustle! Yeah, it was Hustle. That was Monday. How the hell did you know that? So it was Hustle on Monday, Toast on Tuesday, Wednesday nothing, Sugar House Thursday, Friday nothing, although I do feel like right at the end we started doing something on a Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday nothing. Wednesday was also fencing, so I was usually away anyway. But I was captain of the fencing team.
Everybody get ready.
You guys are going to continue scavenging, that's totally fine. And you guys are back to work. Lovely. 11 kids, the population is growing. Happiness is up. Satisfied demand, childcare. That's actually a swing of 15. -5 if you don't have it, +10 if you do. And our people are now being efficient. +10 efficiency, birth rate is only -7. It's usually like -50. So Lancaster right now is kind of booming. It's a lot of wood. We have 2 more pole arms. Who on earth is storing pole arms? The old research lab is ready to be repurposed. Yes, it is. And I think I might turn it into a second kindergarten. So we basically have 2 places generating childcare. Did it actually say how many kids this is good for? 6. Workers are taking care of the children. Each childcare service suffices for 1 child. And I guess that produces 6 childcare, as it says 6. So every day we're producing 6. So yes, we do need 2. So then we're doing 12. We have 10 kids.
Operator,
Take that home.
on my way.
Off you go then.
Start winding down for some rest.
Then if I wanted to get consistent meat, we need to set up a fisherman over there. Do we have fishing? No. Need to research the fishery, which I'm assuming is under food. Yes. 6. Farming would be good because it will allow us to produce more food, and also having fresh food would be very solid because it would add us an extra happiness thing. You know what else I need? I need the building repair. Building. Oh. We've got some dags incoming.
Reporting.
Man, you were turning into a bit of a badass. Kylie Smith, Hawkeye, race driver, and a slasher.
Reporting. Ready for action. On my way.
They're breaking into our building.
Unfortunately for them, each of these towers has, or each of these gatehouses has 4 gunners. Didn't even get there in time, these are so lethal now.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
Alright, we're back to work.
Receiving. Waiting orders. Receiving. Ready for action.
This time, as we're actually doing a lot of work here, we should probably scavenge all of those just to make sure there's nothing bad lingering in there.
Adaptation done.
Rotation done. Good. Let's increase you so we have someone working here. We should do the repair.
We've gained new technology.
Drug production is done. So next up we want to try to get surgery, which is going to cost us 10 research, but we have a research station up and running properly now, and then that's going to allow us to get the hospital. We still have 12 medkits. Still 6 people on.
Work's done. Head back to your shelter.
Hang on, the other thing I do want to get is Tool Factory, which only costs 3. I'd rather get that first, so we can actually start automatic repairs going. You guys, time to head home.
We're on the move.
Though you're so close in, I don't think it matters so much. We got incoming.
Receiving. Receiving. Ready for action. Going there.
The door won't hold much longer.
$1.5 medkits a day you have to spend. Have I set up medkit production? I have not, but I can. There we go, now I do. So let's have all 4 people in here so we're producing as much medical kit as we can. To at least offset the amount that we're using. Not
Receiving.
quite right.
Receiving. Waiting orders. Reporting. Infected incoming!
Earn your keep.
At least I hope that's what just happened. Yeah, seems to be. Making pretty good progress on the tool factory. We currently have 12 people on scavenging because so many jobs, other jobs are being used.
We've gained new technology.
Tool factory, okay. So, what do we want to allocate the tool factory to be? Not the tool factory, the repair shop. 7 maximum. 7 actually seems like a reasonable number. I'd like to have it about 10. 8, 17, 11. Maybe we take this one over. Although we were also trying to settle here. There's a 10 exactly. So I think we take this one. I know I was going to set this up to be housing, but maybe we put the housing somewhere else. Because housing is another thing we need to get, which would be advanced woodwork, which allows houses. Which are a higher tier of
Stop working. Start winding down.
shelter than the
Ready
shelters.
for action. We're on the move.
But now that we're getting these things produced, I think we want to... I was going to say prioritize the scavenging, but at this point it's more of a... Ah, it's daylight again. Oh, not daylight. Other thing. Moonlight. We have 11 protectors now.
Infected incoming! Raiders spotted.
Raiders? Not anywhere near us.
Everybody get ready.
Raiders spotted.
Back to work. Oh, here. They might actually be on their way over to us, so let's go and engage them. And apparently we can do this from our cars. So we are actually motorized.
They're coming! Ready for action. Reporting. Operator reporting.
I guess that's doing damage to the cars.
Waiting orders. Ready
Yes.
for action.
That
Receiving.
went down a bit.
Receiving.
Now, there is a bunch of stuff here, so let's loot that. Haven't actually noticed them dropping stuff before. That's kind of cool. Alright. Back to scavenging. Off you go then. Hello.
Receiving.
Scavenge. Yep.
Building adapted.
Okay, repair place is done. I do not need that many people in here at the moment, but I would like you to be high prio. So that stuff is just continually maintained. So all these tiny little bits of damage that some of these buildings have taken, they should just go and repair. We have 60 tools. That's not going to be a problem. How's my storage doing?
Time to sleep, everyone.
2,500 out of the 6.
Waiting orders. Going there.
And yes, we will need to build the outer walls. I am aware. I'm kind of waiting until this stuff has been collected in. Though we do also need to build some walls up here. Although we haven't actually been attacked here at all. They've come across here, they've come through here, they've come through here. Never from here. Probably because there's a wall.
Spotted!
They're trying to get inside.
I think I might just use my motorized crew for this. Now that I know that motorized can shoot.
Roger.
Unfortunately, there's no drive-by.
We've got them.
But we've got a rapid response team now. As soon as he said something happens. Yeah, but they still haven't attacked from here. That was down here, which is one of the places I said it does happen. We have almost 70 fuel, so that's not going to run out for a long time. What am I saving for again? Surgery. What's this one? Citizens are treated 50% faster than in the medbay. Hospitals are necessary for vaccine production once they're researched. And I would say we're back to being safe. So let's go check this area out. Done that yet? I think we should check all of this too.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Morning. Right, because we've got all these buildings being scavenged as well. That's why all the scavenging stuff's taking a while. Yeah, makes sense. Meanwhile, we have 400 food, so we can absolutely afford population growth. So I wonder if the fact that we haven't had very many people coming in because we don't have an antenna, I wonder if that's something we should invest in.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
I didn't really understand what the antenna was doing. I thought the antenna was showing us what expeditions are available, so you can see all these tiles around the outside. You can eventually send people out to those once you know what resources are there. Allows radio communication over longer distances. Radio communication with who? I didn't get a single radio message. I just had people turning up every now and then. Yeah, I know it's 9 PM. we haven't had any problems, so I'm kind of okay just continuing to
Search
scavenge.
done.
We do just really need more people.
On my way.
Done. We can get new cars. How about we go and explore this? What does the push to talk button do? It just gives you an overview of stuff that's happened before. I think I'll get the antenna once we have the
Don't be
hospital done.
slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Which is now. We just hit the 10. Surgery. Let's go. This I think will take a while though. Yeah, like 3, possibly 4 days work.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Right, we also have access to the sawmill and the tool factory now. So the sawmill can chop down nearby trees. Building itself improves processing efficiency, allowing for a better yield per chopped tree, which is why I kind of want to set it up over here. And then the tool factory allows you to produce tools used on the farms and other types of factories. We currently have 68 tools, so I don't think that's a problem. And then the forester automatically plants trees. So once we have the surgery, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to get advanced woodwork so I can build buildings. And I'm going to make a sawmill and a forester in the middle of this forest. The downside to that is those tend to get attacked a lot. Well, maybe we could put a tower there. Wall it off and set up a tower too. Make it an outpost. Plus, if we have motorized vehicle... Well, no, because the problem I had when I tried this before is I couldn't actually see what was going on over here, so it would be ruined, and I wouldn't know it was actually under attack. You guys are done.
Reporting.
You're not done. You haven't done those. Why have you done those?
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Back to work. 22 hours remaining on the research.
No more to find.
You guys have done that already. Alright, do this. 6 people ill. Medkits down to 8.5. "14 have been cured." Alright, so yeah, we're quite good at that.
Head back to your shelters.
But definitely having a vaccine would negate the need to continue spending medkits. But now we can produce them, it's not such a big deal. But as you can see, medkits are kind of rare. For some reason they were super common in Stockholm, but maybe that's because Stockholm was a bigger commercial centre. Lancaster, at least these small houses, don't seem to carry much except for food. Ammo and fuel. This is now the third night that we've not been attacked. Have the zombies just realized that we are unconquerable? Maybe? Mighty Fortress Lancaster stands strong?
Let's get to it.
We don't seem to be doing much repair work.
There's nothing left. Ready for action.
Still.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Still late. I'm not sure that this is doing anything because these buildings are still slightly damaged. Who's going to take on the mantle of John Gaunt, I wonder? That was a pub in the centre of Lancaster too. I know it's an actual person, but it was also a pub. And the sun? It was a pub. Plus the two Weatherspoons.
Raiding party!
Scarlax and Jezebel, hello, thank you for the raid, welcome to the stream. We're currently playing Infection Free Zone, which is a real-world zombie survival game. So we're currently playing in my old university town of Lancaster. It takes the detail from Google Maps. Lancaster as a castle, so I've taken over said castle, and we're surviving the zombie apocalypse at the moment,
Search done.
and having a kind of easy time of it, which is a little weird. We haven't been attacked for 3 nights. I think it's the 4th night we have just not been attacked. Our defences are too strong. Starting in your exact house. Yeah, I've done that too. So starting... I haven't done my old parents' house. I should do that one because I think that would be really interesting because it's right on the edge of a forest. And it's a nice area. Then Lancaster. So my actual house in Lancaster was... that one. Dallas Road, number 38, house 38. Just down the road from the castle. Then I went to Lancaster University. Oh, that's a... oh, right, that's the hospital. I went to Lancaster University, which is down here. There it is, there's the university. Slightly off the map for what we can actually reach, though. Then I tried doing a game in Stockholm for my current apartment, which actually went kind of well. I live on a little like raised cul-de-sac, so it's really easy to defend. I've kind of set up a walled enclave like this, except they're smaller scale apartment buildings rather than a castle, but it works quite nicely. And then I tried to defend Paradox office in Stockholm, on Södermalm, like central Stockholm, which I just couldn't do. Could not do it. It's in a really big apartment area with lots of office blocks, and just building the buildings there was so incredibly expensive. Particularly just getting started was virtually impossible. Like just setting up the shelter and then after that the warehouse. It took me like 50 days to build the warehouse. I played that one until day 80 and I was down to a population of 15. Did not go well. Kind of want to try it again because I liked the challenge. You guys have stopped again.
Receiving.
Well, first of all do those, then do those.
Technology research.
Meanwhile, we have a hospital at last. 51 staff, 86 builders, reasonable number of resources, but we have so many in storage, I don't think that's really a problem. And yes, please make that a priority. And there it is. It started work on it. Then I'll be able to deprioritize the medbay a little.
Get some rest.
Although the medbay is currently producing my... In fact, I can turn off the medbay because I don't need it, at least until the vaccine becomes available. Okay, night 4. Thunderstorm going on outside my actual apartment. Still no zombies. I don't know what's happened to them. They've just stopped. So I just left my scavengers out at night, which I don't usually do. But having them in cars has just been super nice. Up to 6 pistols, so we could set up another 3 towers or another gate and a half. I do think I need to expand my walls out to this bit though. That's going to be the next project.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
You still have 8 buildings to repair. I swear, you guys are not doing anything. Because this building is still injured. Do I need to mark it for repair? I don't think so. I think they're supposed to do that on their own.
There's nothing left.
I
Operator,
keep saying that, and yet there always is. But we do currently have 32 people working on the hospital. I think I'll staff it with like 6. Silly question, but how often do zombies attack? More often than they have been recently.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
The other thing I should do actually is upgrade these with bricks. Yeah, we have 400 and plenty.
ready for action.
We have 700 food banked now. Like, resources are not the issue. We're so secure I could probably set these scavengers to just be population for a while. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Let's drive your cars into here. Because this inner territory is so well guarded. And I think what I'm going to do... Send you off, send you off.
Operator,
I'm just going to disband you.
reporting.
Not you.
Ready for action. Waiting orders.
You have a machine gunner. Why do you have a machine gunner?
Operator,
It's a lot of
operator,
machine gunner.
we're on the move. Ready for action.
Alright, so that's increasing our base population a bit. Is there another car? Could have sworn there was. Not that I'm seeing on that level of zoom. Oh.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Receiving.
Why did you not empty
We're on the
stuff
move.
first? Seems a bit like a silly thing. Come on, people. There you go. We just need to be very careful that we don't accidentally stumble into a bunch of
The place is adapted.
places. And there we go, there's the hospital. So we definitely don't want 50 people in working on this. We'll say it's 10. And we're going to turn this off completely. We're going to have you making medical stuff. That's good. Let's go down to 8. Don't need that. And then for the rest of it, let's just tear down all the stuff that I have you guys tearing down. 17 of you working, now that I've added another 8 to the work party. We do currently have 7 people ill. But the hospital is operational. We're producing these pretty darn quickly. So we make one every 3-ish hours. So we have some more science. We need one more, then I can do the advanced woodwork. Unsatisfied demand childcare. Oh, I think that's while the construction was prioritized. Builder should not be priored. No, it should be as you.
Tomorrow's another day.
I may restart this because this is really strange. The fact I'm not being attacked is making this way too easy. Unfortunately, the loads do take a while. Because, yeah, it's now been like 5 or 6 days since we've been attacked. That's just weird. By this point, we should be seeing larger hordes, too. More lightning. Is it even rain? Keep seeing the lightning, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, yeah, it's definitely raining. That's what happens if I don't have my window open. I can't hear it. Triple glazing. It's the standard in Sweden. It's amazing. Alright. See what happens. And this thing being in a truck has a huge amount of carry capacity. But I am still nothing. It's a whole lot of food. I mean, we're using 21 a day.
Horde spotted!
Everybody get ready.
There's nothing left. Operator.
Keep going. Ah! You've woken up and repaired stuff too. Keep you at 3. That's fine. Yes, that's finally been repaired. That's been repaired. Yeah, you're actually doing repairs now. There was definitely something bugging out there. We even have one person who is unemployed. Interesting. Not so sure what to do about that. Oh, we have another set of... Oh no, that's the plate armor we dropped earlier. Let's add some more people so we just make meds faster, because we're down to 7.3. We do currently have 8 people out ill. 4 have been cured. That feels more reasonable than, what was it, 14 it was saying before.
Stop working.
Okay, nighttime.
Start winding down for some rest.
Trying to keep an eye on both things. Although looting stuff at night should be safer. Oh, it's also...
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Still no attacks. So I guess the zombies are stuck in the same place as the new recruits.
Search done.
Done your job there.
Waiting orders.
Keep going. Keep on going.
New tech available.
Advanced woodwork is done. Excellent. So now we can set up the lumberjack if we wanted to. We also have access to proper housing. And I think that's going to be the next thing to do because, yeah, now you guys are pissed off that we don't have houses. So how about you turn some of these into houses? Oh, houses are things I actually have to place. Interesting. How big are they? 25 people can live in one of these. That's housing for 100 right there. We're up to 9 meds, so we are now producing more meds than our sick people are consuming. Even though there are now 9 of them ill. Only set up 1 builder.
Wrap it up, folks.
11.
Time to call it a day.
Because remember, these aren't builders, they're repair people. Builders are still separate. They take from the general pool. It might be 1 builder per building, that's possible. I'm kind of okay with that. Although what I could do is have you actually build these in order. So then most of you are dedicated to this one.
There are some infected around here.
So, okay. I mean, maybe it really is just that I've cleared everything so much around where we're staying.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
That zombies are just not finding us, though that feels weird, if that's a thing. Right, what am I going towards now? Oh yes, antenna. Only costs 1. Let's build one. Need to actually research it. You idiot! Not that it's going to take long.
We've gained new technology.
Alright, so we have basic antenna now. Which is... Cost 20 metal. And I think the ultimate place to put this is like right in the middle of our courtyard here. Kind of trying to do it without cutting down these two trees. Maybe... I think it really should be like that. So we're going to lose a tree. Or unless I put it like here. Ah! Yes. Like that.
Clear.
That'll bring zombies to you because of the radio. Maybe. Because zombies definitely are regular radio tune-inners. The other thing you can do is build a barn. Which apparently will give you livestock. Oh, that's also a separate building.
Stop
It's not one that you can
Start winding down for some rest.
build. Or you can adapt.
Port spotted.
Finished.
Receiving.
Yes. Carry on.
There are some infected around here.
Zombies are scared of the mighty Mordred. I mean, quite possibly.
There's nothing left.
Get up, everyone. Work's waiting.
Reporting.
Get this bit out. Three polearms now, so we could set up a polearm squad if we wanted to. Still only the one set of plate armor. Did actually have a bunch more of that the first time I played on the Lancaster map. So, the different things we could do here. Long range antenna increases expedition range. Yeah, see, I thought the antennas were expedition related. I don't think they are about recruiting. Allows you to trace the places transmissions come from. Requires 3 of them to operate. And then weather forecast. You can get the weather center. I don't think I massively care about any of those. Chemistry so we can get fuel production. Arms production so we can get pistols, then eventually assault rifles. Construction, we can get advanced metalwork so that we can actually start making plate. That would lead to a mechanic so we can start repairing our cars. Oh, produced. Interesting. Food production. We haven't started on any food production yet. We probably should, although the fact that we have 850 currently sitting in our stockpile. We do want to get early diagnosis. Yeah, we should get that first. Scientific apprenticeship decreases research time, bow damage. And if we want to increase the number of towers we have, although we have 13 guns. Maybe there's a huge war going on between the zombies and the other base. It's possible. Can't see how strong they are. There's the 10. So let's get that early diagnosis locked in.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Builders. You're making some progress, so I guess you're working on this too. Yeah, you are. Right. Now I really just need more manpower. This base is very much ready to ramp up. It's another full moon. Population's mostly growing via children rather than newcomers. Maybe once we have the antenna that will change.
Another one incoming.
Spotted them. It's a bit of a bigger building.
Receiving.
Not finding much stuff in there though.
Waiting orders.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Okay, I would very much like to see this completed today. Also, let's go back down to 8 because I don't think we need that many med packs because we're actually going ahead. So I'd say we've got a pretty good handle on those of you who are ill. Having the 30% reduction from early diagnosis would be nice.
Search done. Ready for action.
Going on over there then. You're going to be finished by the end of the day.
Work's done. Head
No.
back to your shelters.
Damn it! You're still only halfway. Yeah, this is definitely now starting to have the hallmarks of not enough manpower. Imagine if you could domesticate zombies to work in the mines and in the forest. Well, funny you say that. I have actually done a D&D game where a necromancer had basically done that. He had a logging camp, which was just manned by zombies. And the party then had to decide whether the... In fact, you would have seen that one, Macho. That was in the Icewind game. No, it wasn't the Doctor. It wasn't in. But yeah, it was a necromancer who had basically managed to automate wood production. And then it was kind of up to the party. He is a necromancer, and he is using dead people, but is that really morally wrong?
Get up and off to your duty.
I think they just let him be.
Construction ready.
A her be? Might have been a her, I don't remember. Okay, so we have the antenna. Now the thing I'm curious about, is this giving me more things to do? Yes, we now have the invite button.
Survivors, you are not alone. We offer food and shelter. Join us at...
Okay, I like the way they did that. Join us at... And there we go. Now we got some bad guys coming in.
Ready for action. We're on the move.
Raiders are trying to break in.
You guys are going to lose so bad. Especially now that the motorized have arrived, but thanks for the free
We're on
stuff.
the move.
Much obliged to you.
Survivors, you are not alone. We offer food and shelter.
Let's do it.
Join us at...
Join us at... Radio brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right, ours is better than yours.
We're on the move.
Ah, that's another thing that we've been missing out on, is the trader. Sure, what you got?
Just bring whatever you've got.
So that's how you get the merchant, is by having the antenna. Okay. So it probably is worth investing in earlier than I have done this time around. Especially as it only costs 1 research point, 20 metal.
Survivors, you are not alone. We offer food and shelter. Join us at...
I want to be in a position where I can respond instantly with the motorized. In case it happens to summon raiders again. Although it looks like it's going to be like a once a day type thing, which doesn't surprise me.
Everything's collected.
There's the merchant.
Chief, the merchant has just come.
Let's trade then.
So, this is the stuff that I have, this is the stuff that they have. They are a really good early source of medkits, so I think I might try to buy all 3 of those. We also have a source of beverages. Although for that I think we do actually need a pub, so I'm less interested in that one. And we can probably trade you some protectors in exchange, because I don't think I need those. You think that's generous, do you? Acceptable. It was 2 meat for 1 meal. So yeah, that seems reasonable to me. And we'll turn you on for the day. Cook up 1 thing of meat. (3:30 p.m. So we're slowly but surely... Okay, in fact we've almost finished these. In fact I'm going to say that these are good enough.
Get some rest.
The dismantling I still want you to do. But that should free up a bunch of scavengers to become builders. So I'd like to get these houses actually built. So we satisfy that demand for housing. And then after that, maybe we start investing in farming, but farming is really labor intensive. It's not like we need food at the moment. No, we don't.
The swarm is upon us. Take them down.
Okay. This is something I've been expecting for a long time, and I wonder if this is linked to the antenna. No, because I had swarms in the Stockholm game and I did not have an antenna there. But basically this means there's going to be a big attack tomorrow. So let's start training up some people to defend against this. Yeah, you are training. Good. And I think I might actually go for some melee. No, let's just go gunners. We have motorized. Is this game pre-Brexit or after? If it's after, you'll never find the people to work the farms. Fairly sure this is probably after.
Squad ready. Reporting.
So unfortunately you're a team of people that have no combat skills. I really do kind of wish, especially in a community where I have a number of people who are definitely squad veterans, that we would get a choice of who to use.
Swarm is upon us. Take
Chance to
them
hit
down.
on vehicle. Chance to hit -30. That's interesting. So being on foot, you are more accurate. So there is a downside. The swarm is here. Oh, here they are. We have a swarm.
Waiting orders. Going there.
Sort of saving. Let's have you guys jump out so you don't have the accuracy
Waiting orders.
penalties.
Reporting.
Ooh, the newest one. We also don't have any particularly skilled people. This is a puny swarm. Especially as they've gone and just...
Ready for action. Roger.
The zombie's like, nah, I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna shit in my house and I'm gonna go to sleep. Leave me alone. We need to kill them though before they go after my
Alone
people.
here.
Dope. Alright, so we are down 8 people. As I did just make them into squads again. I could probably safely disband these two.
Reporting.
As apparently that was the swarm.
Waiting orders.
Got some newcomers. The game seems to have woken up.
Sir, we
They're sick and in the symptoms of the infection. That's fine. I have a
Ask them to
hospital up
join
and
us.
running. Welcome. Then yes, let's use this.
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food and safety, come to us.
Waiting orders. Let's do it.
So this is another 8 people. That's fantastic. They have joined. 15 of them are ill. I feel like I should probably increase the number. 15 provided with healthcare. I don't know how many doctors you actually need active. But that's going to be a drain on my medkit, so upgrading that is fine. And I don't know whether when they're ill, if they're actually become productive or not. I kind of doubt it. We have a house. We don't have that house.
Building
Now we have a
repurposed.
house. 13 of the 25 living
Technology research.
capacity. So people like the fact that people have come in. Some people are still unhappy that they don't have houses. But now that we're getting more people, these should get built faster and then we can start seriously considering farming.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Now we're going to see if I've horribly misjudged this. Still thunder going on outside. With the swarm. Because usually
There are some people here.
the swarm comes the day after.
Ready for action. Receiving. Operate.
Ask them
Welcome to the
join us.
team!
Hostiles inbound. Ready for action. Going there. Hostiles inbound.
So this might well be the swarm. So let's start training a new squad just in case this is. See, this is what I mean. This then just gets frozen there and doesn't actually progress. So you then need to train another squad and then delete that squad and then this one will progress. Except it's not. Fuck! Oh, I know why. It's because the people actually need to get to the headquarters before it can start training. Yeah, here they come.
The infected are pillaging a building.
We'll do this. Alright. So they're all attacking in the north, so that's fine.
Our building is under attack.
Horde eliminated. Squad ready. Waiting
Well, see,
orders.
these guys have actually got kit. Oh, and you're all melee fighters. Interesting. Well, I've got some toys for you. Bolam. 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 Plate. Actually, let's give you the plate. Drop off. Drop off. Drop off. Drop off.
Let's do it.
So I do still need to get one more pole arm for this group. Don't know where the best place to find pole arms is, though. Right, and then the next thing I want to do is actually set up this next wall. Do I want to get these done first? I think I'll do these first. I have now got people that can actually fortify
Awaiting orders.
this. So squad 1 is the
Awaiting
close
orders.
combat one. You actually have... person I'd like to be in that squad. I switch you two out. So this party is purely close combat.
Receiving. Reporting.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
I wonder how we would do if we attacked the other survivors now.
Ready for action.
Especially as we have a group that can actually get in close.
Reporting.
To anyone who survived, join. You'll be fed and
Ready
accommodated
for
here.
action. Operator. Operator. Reporting.
Please, feel invited. Where are you?
Oh, you're just there?
Stay where you are. We'll send a squad to get you here safely.
Receiving.
You guys have a job.
Roger.
Off you go. Nine of them. Sweet.
Operator. Enemy group approaching.
Ah. You're
Receiving.
being chased.
Operator. Operator. Attack! Out of ammo! Take him down! For the zone! Roger. We'll get them. Reporting.
They drop anything? No. That's tops.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Operator. Operator.
Wrap it up, folks.
Roger.
Time to call it a day.
Back on the road so then we'll move a lot quicker.
We're on the move.
Yes, you're bunkering up for the night. That's fine. Oh, we have a second house. That's not fine, because now I'm in trouble.
Waiting
We'll come
orders.
back for you in the morning.
Roger.
We have 600 bricks. What I should probably do is brick these up. Make them a bit more durable. Okay, so you're actually going straight for my guard tower, rather than the place where people are currently sleeping.
Our building's under attack.
And then the motorized hussars arrived,
They're trying to get inside.
driving along the countryside. Oh, here they are. Hello.
Receiving. For the zone! Receiving. Waiting orders. Reporting. We're on the move. Requesting support!
trying to get these guys some melee skill,
Won't hold much longer.
which seems to be going pretty well so far.
Receiving. We're under attack! They're coming!
And someone gave you a gun.
Waiting orders. Roger. Waiting orders. Receiving.
All of these
Operator,
cars could also use more fuel.
ready for action. On my way. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. On my way. Receiving. Waiting orders. Operator.
5 days till recovery. You go and sit in the
We're on the
hospital.
move.
That's what we have it for after all.
Receiving.
You're locked and loaded.
Receiving.
You're still carrying a pistol for some reason. Wish you weren't.
Waiting orders. Operator.
You're also a
Going
little
there.
wounded, so let's go and stick you
Operator.
over in the hospital, and you too. And then tomorrow morning we'll go pick them up. We'll leave at like 4.
Operator.
Healed in 19 hours rather than 5 days. Much better. No, it's definitely raining outside. Okay, let's get
Operator.
you in the car. Use the truck.
Receiving. Receiving. Waiting orders.
Actually,
On my
you stay
way.
here and heal. Did you get any melee? Oh, you're all at max melee skill, so you don't actually need experience in melee. Okay. Yeah, you can come along. You're not that badly hurt. Could do with someone that can repair the protectors, though.
Reporting. Operator.
So we want to head over here to give them support again. Leave.
Get up and earn your keep.
Go.
Receiving.
Drive with you. Don't want to leave my cars here.
Building clear. Going there. Reporting.
Meanwhile, you're still healing up. Good. So are you. We can see here that they're actually in the hospital automatically, which is quite cool. Do I still produce these while they're doing that? Yes, I do. Yes. We've still got 14 medkits, which I think is the number I'm expecting.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, so having you just right-clicked on them, you will automatically follow. Cool! Meanwhile, our population is now 76. And they have arrived, safe and sound. We're up to 85. 20 children, 14 ill. We have 120 citizens total now. Right, the 85 is being reduced by those who are ill. It's the 85 who are currently working. 36 are builders. I'm now much happier with my population size.
Receiving.
You're still healing.
Receiving. Operator. Ready for
You
action.
two may as well go back to scavenging, I guess. Guys. Thank you. So what are we currently trying to research? Actually, symptomatic treatment might be better than just going straight for the vaccine. Because then they only need 3 days of medicine rather than 4. There's advanced masonry, fortified gates and towers. Unlocks a bunker where you can deploy mortars. I mean, the other thing that would be quite nice would be to have weapon production. Because then I can equip all of my turrets with guns without needing to worry about whether I've unlocked them or not.
Reporting.
Time to sleep, everyone.
I think you're close enough.
Tomorrow's another day.
Those are nearly done. 15 new citizens arrived, so 42 hours of happiness, satisfied demand, childcare, and nobody's unhappy about the lack of housing. We now have 93 people available for work. Because we're down to just 6 people who are ill. Under. Oh. I definitely saw the lightning. We also have thunder and lightning in the game, so... what's my food drawer at the moment? Using 27.5. Yowzers. Well, I definitely want to get these finished. And then we may even want to get one more house, but no, I think the next thing I need to do is get the walls going.
Large group of infected incoming.
Swarm incoming, is that now or is that tomorrow? I think that's going to be tomorrow. I hope it's going to be tomorrow. It's tomorrow. See the wild boar appearing like, oh, oh, oh! No, you're not zombies, you're good. Okay, so tomorrow we can expect a fairly big
There are
fight.
some infected around here.
Everybody get ready.
Time to work.
Building adapted.
That one's done. That one's done. So now all of my people are housed. We have no building projects ongoing. It's time to build a wall. So where do I want to put the gate? I kind of want to put a gate like right here. It's just going to be difficult to position in a way that's not stupid. Maybe we put it next to the building. Kind of use the road. What we'll do is place it kind of like this. Now this is making me realise that a bunch of these are basically in the way. Particularly you. And probably you and you. Because after this the wall can kind of come up this way. Or... yeah, I think the wall is basically going to come around here. So maybe we want another gate here, though it feels weird having it so close to you. I'd kind of prefer to have the gate over here. Then we definitely want to have another gate here. This one seems a little easier to place. And then we want to connect those two with a brick wall. Basically coming in as close to that building as possible. Like so. Then I think we're going to build on top of the railway. We can. I think we will do so. We are gonna want at least a tower in here. Pretty much there. And then the wall coming through here I think is going to be fairly easy. So I'd kind of like to use this as a warehouse. I kind of want to use this as a factory. And this as a factory. You can almost certainly go. I think that these buildings can go. And then I think what's going to happen is the wall will come through here. So I think all of these are going to go as well. But we'll deprioritize their deconstruction. Keep this. Because by then the wall should be coming through here. And we'll go all the way around this bit, basically. There won't be any gates on this side. Unless maybe we put a gate in, like, in here. In which case you need to go. Yeah, I think we put a gate there. I think I'm just going to get rid of the little buildings. I'm never going to use those. Just to build some space. We may want 2 towers, yeah, maybe, but I can always add more if I need to. Plus, we're going to have them motorized because we have enough population now that I think we can pretty much keep them permanently raised. So next thing to research. I think probably the symptomatic treatment. Or arms production, so we can at least put pistols in our towers. I think maybe arms production. I do want to start the factory stuff going. Okay, so we have 27 scavengers and 18 builders. And the scavengers are still going to be tearing all of this stuff down. I think what I might do is prioritize the scavengers so we can get the building done where that's possible.
We are out of resources.
That's true. Don't need you working in there anymore.
Working. Start winding down.
Haven't needed you working in there for a little while, I think. It is 6 PM. We're expecting a swarm.
Ready for action.
Time to come home.
On my way.
Got 6 people being ill.
Roger. Fort, spotted!
Breaking into our building.
Technically the close combat crew.
We're on the move. Operator. Reporting. Reporting. Roger.
Our building's under attack.
It's stupid that one of you has a
Waiting
pistol.
orders. Let's do it.
So actually the thing I want to research now is the metalworks, because this allows you, I think, to produce pole arms. Maybe the tool factory does that. You know what, we should just build a tool factory. And maybe this one can be the tool factory. So I wanted this to be the warehouse. Kind of regret starting to deconstruct you. Yeah, we have buildings over there as well, I know. But this is specifically where I was thinking of setting up a huge warehouse here. And then like my arms industry would be in this area. Plus I can then get some fishing going too. It would all feed into this. It's just a question of what does what. I think you can be the tool factory. I have no idea what the population allocation for those needs to be.
They're trying to get inside.
You're trying to get in over there. That is not what I want. Stop doing that.
Reporting. Take him down! Operator. Waiting orders. Take him down! Waiting orders. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Take him down! Horde eliminated.
But you definitely took some damage there.
Ready for action. We're on the move.
It's the wrong bit.
Reporting. Ready for action. Operator.
I'm not liking the close combat guys very much.
Let's do it.
You can partial adapt a building to start. Can you? No. You always need to choose what the building is. Otherwise I'd be doing that a lot more. And you can't switch between different building types either, which is also annoying.
Receiving. Operator. Ready for action.
Anyway, it is now 5 AM. I think that's the swarm done. So let's get back to scavenging. We already have the tool factory, I just need to build it, right. A 15 for the advanced protection. And then I can start making plate armor, which might actually help my close combat guys a lot more.
Get up, everyone. Work's waiting.
I mean, they don't have damage buffs. They have toughness buffs.
Ready for action. Waiting orders.
It's true, she didn't. So yeah, I should get them plate. Need 15 for that.
Construction complete. We finished construction. Building complete. Building work done. We finished construction. Building work done. We finished construction. We finished construction. We're running out of stock.
Stock of what? No, you're not.
Waiting orders.
Building complete.
Close enough. Get back to scavenging. Ah, damn it. You
Operator.
put them in the car, you select the car doesn't get selected, you need to select the car a second time. It's got me every
Building
single
adapted.
time. Alright, so all of these buildings are now done. We are out of pistols. So maybe we... Well, there are two things. We want the advanced thing, we want the tool of the pistol manufacturer. Let's get this built first so we can actually start producing armor. I've always believed in defense then offense. Tool workshop is also done, that is true. I don't need that many of you. And I would like you to make one more of these. Just one! Don't need more, just one. So I can give them to the ranged party who insists on the close combat party who insists on using a pistol. So I know you're overall mate. I'm not set to do anything with it. It's fine. Chill. Chill, Winston. Speaking of which, we have 21 children. We might actually need more childcare. Because I think we produced 12. Okay, so I was thinking, like, what do I need some of these buildings to do? And I think I've just answered that question by saying that this should probably be a kindergarten. Also a gathering place, right? We have politics. Maybe we put that in here. I've been wondering what this building should be. It's kind of a cool one. Yeah, laws of this thing. We haven't done anything with laws. Expensive. And it's basically our town hall. If you were him, would you leave without anything? He's not without anything, though. If you don't have an item equipped, you have the machete. Speaking of which, we should be out scavenging. Scavenging. There you go.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
We should probably also set up the next part of the wall. So where do we want a gate up here? Probably right in here. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to put it. So metal gate. Like right there. And then it's going to be one long ass brick wall. You can stick it here, yes you can. There we go. One long ass wall there. Maybe we put a gate here. I mean, it's either a gate or a tower, and I kind of like the gates. So I'm just going to remove those. Put a metal gate here. And then brick wall. Yeah, I like it.
We are out of resources.
Well, our food production is still rising. Oh. Right, I totally forgot to continue to invite new people to join us.
Sir.
Ask them
Welcome
to
to the
join.
team. And this is going to be our 100. 103 people. What's my food use like? We're scavenging 32, we're using 26. So we're still gaining food, although we're having to go further and further afield for it. But Lancaster is still big enough. And we haven't touched any of this area, which is the true food gluttony area.
Construction complete.
Work's done. Get back to your shelters.
Am I able to squeeze a tower in here? No, and that's probably a problem.
We're running out of resources.
Might need to tear this down. It's very cheap. I think I might tear this down as well, just so it's not in the way. That's a lot of metal. Gonna need more guns, yeah, I know. I mean, that's part of the reason why I want to get the pistol workshop next. Right, yes, it's night time. You kind of caught me napping a little bit there.
Reporting. Ready for action. Let's do it.
Thankfully, this is actually armed. Got this.
Our building is under attack.
Which you also repaired yourself, that's good. Starting to feel like my base can defend itself now. They are dozens. Yes, no billions here. No, 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 no. Poll on finish, that's a good question. Apparently they didn't have very many people working in it. Let's bump you up and then decrease the number of you. Because I'm not going to need many tools.
Take them down.
Let's get to it.
So we have a swarm coming in tomorrow, so we're going to need to be ready for that one. But in the meantime, keep on scavenging.
We are out of resources.
6 AM, you guys got started early. I like it.
We finished construction. Construction complete.
What up?
Just bring whatever you've got.
Got 19 meds, so I'm probably okay. We'll see what they got.
Construction complete. Construction ready. Construction ready. Construction complete. We finished construction.
There he is.
Chief.
Let's trade then.
Alright, so what do I want from you? Hold on. I mean, having a spare one's not a bad idea. I don't think I necessarily need any of your stuff. I'll buy the pole arm. And I'll give you a tool. 2 tool. 3 tool? Huh. And you finish that. And then we stop producing.
Construction. We finished construction. We finished construction.
Ah, just the ones I wanted to talk to. Have a pole arm. So this party is now fully melee.
Construction complete.
Are you going?
Construction
Just
ready.
chill there. Off you go.
Construction ready.
So yeah, I think this part of the wall is going to be done today.
We need more resources.
This is likely to be finished today as well. No, it won't be.
We're missing resources.
Ooh, didn't quite get them. This one did. You're out of guns, so let's use a bow. You got 3 guns, you're fine.
Start winding down for some rest.
Whoa. So we have a swarm incoming. But it's a full moon. So what I'm going to do
Ready for action.
is I'm going to grab you
Receiving.
lot.
Roger.
And you're going to scavenge stuff closer to home.
Operator.
So I can call you back if I need to.
Horde spotted.
Which is a little danger close to the lair. But I think we'll manage. Also. Oh, we have in fact looted. Oh no, it's blades. Sweetfield. Oh, there's Dallas. 54. Okay, a while ago we looted my old house. Dallas 38.
We need more resources. We need more resources.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
It's daytime, so I don't think we're going to get attacked during the day. So I'm going to move you over here and then send you out here again. Scavenge this and then do all of this. Go. So most of you are scavenging over here at the moment. I think what I would like to do is try to get that part of the wall set up. I think we'll have the resources for it, but we may not be able to get the towers defending it. No, I probably want to get rid of all of these. And then I have no idea what I want to do with this area. Because my wall plan was to come through here. And then it's either going to come through here or through here. But either way, we are going to have a wall coming through this bit. So we got loads of space over here for farming and stuff. The wood cutting part is probably going to have to sit outside the walls. But like I said, we can build an enclave. Because I don't think it's really worth putting the walls all the way out here just to protect a forest. So I think we can actually come relatively close in. And then maybe come down this way. So have it come across and then down. We can always expand it again later. Something like this. Are those brick walls or metal walls? Brick, good. So that's that part guarded. So farming is going to be over here. There should be enough space for farms. And then the woodworking bit will be out here. And then I just need to decide how I want my
Building
walls
work done.
here. Maybe, hang on, you know what, I have a better idea. We'll have it continue down in this direction, and then we will do this bit when that's all been taken apart. And we do need a metal tower to guard this section here. Maybe one in here too, probably one in there. Is that middle? Kind of hard to see with the tooltip in the way. A nice high bit there. Do it on the high bit. Okay, so with the exception of this little part here, I'm actually fairly happy with how this is starting to take shape.
We are out of resources.
And then in terms of the wood cutting, because yes, you're right, we should set that up too. I think now would be a decent time to do that. We want to do a forester's hut. Now you can see that I've got an actual building that just lets me do the forester's hut. So we're going to do a forester's hut there. Actually, we could even do it like just outside of the walls. Or better yet, on this side. Oh, I like it over here more. Let's go with this. And then I want the sawmill like next to it. Can I put it there? I can. You can actually change the size of these buildings, and I probably will, because these are quite small. So let's do the sawmill first of all, because you want to be the closest. Then do this, 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 So I think probably 11 people will be enough. So if we make this the sawmill, and then we put Forester's hut
We're running out of resources.
next to it. And then the real question is whether I want to... You've already started on that, actually. The wall come down here. And then across. And this is just walled in. I think that makes more sense. I have no idea if citizens will pick all of those bits and pieces up. We'll find out together. What's the shortcut? And then let's build a new wall. This one will, unfortunately, cost some resources, some trees. And I also hate the way that that's currently facing. So the first things first, we're going to do the metal gate. We need to remove you and then replace you again, but that's fine. So the metal gate is going to be like so. Then we have brick wall. Is that connecting? I think so. I hope so. Now the question is, do I want a gate here? I don't think I need one. I do need one because the forest is going to be using this space. So we put a gate there, brick wall from here to here basically. And then from here, more or less straight back, going down to this. Although I could even just have it delete these. You know what? I like that more. You, and you. And then basically we have a couple of little fishing areas that we can use here. Right on the water.
The place is adapted.
I hate how that's currently positioned. Little tower. In fact, there's a gatehouse right there. I don't think I need the metal tower. If I need a tower anywhere, it's in here. Do I need a tower there? There's a space this big which is unguarded. I think I'm going to be okay leaving that to my
Research
motorized.
done.
Advanced Metalworks is done. Haha! So we can now get the armory going. Which I kind of wanted.
Time to call it a day.
And we're going to get swarmed today, so I do need to come back to defend against this. The armory is going to be one of these bigger buildings. Let's not go crazy big, though. Let's go with like that one. Yes. $17 staff, 18 tools. Alright. We're doing a lot of construction. Also, we've made it to day 52. There's an achievement that if you go 50 days without farming, which we have, we've been entirely reliant on scavenging. Right, I need to call you guys back before I...
Operator, waiting orders. Let's do it.
Can you build bridges in this game? It would be cool to find a place where you can sort of build a settlement with the moat and bridges. I'm not sure. Because you can't build roads. So you may need to use the pre-built bridges. Plus, I think you can just cross anyway. It's just very slow. So,
On my way.
I suspect it's not in the game
We're
yet.
running out of stock.
Here's my answer
Large
to that.
group of the infected incoming.
Swarm tonight. That's why I call people home. Or not.
Still in bed?
5
Get
a.m.
up and off to your duty.
Do that bit. Now my question is whether you guys will pick this material. I have a feeling the answer to that is no.
Construction complete.
But I have a feeling you will.
We're on the move.
We are out of resources. We are out of resources. We need more resources.
Are you out of? Metal. I mean, we have a whole bunch of deconstruction going on, so I think it's alright.
We finished construction.
I don't need you making any more of those. We have 3 pole-arms now. We have more than 100 tools as well.
Building complete. Construction complete.
Construction ready. Construction ready.
Building complete.
So what do we need to get pistol production 15?
Get some rest.
Nighttime. Swarm didn't
Ready
hit
for
yesterday, so they'll probably hit today.
Going there. Reporting.
We need more resources.
Come
We're running out
from
of
that
resources.
direction! You cheeky sods! I have no defences over there.
Waiting orders. Let's do it.
So... disembark,
Waiting orders.
disembark,
Receiving.
disembark.
Take him down! We need backup!
Our building's under attack.
That's a lot of zombies.
Waiting orders. Receiving. On my way.
I have no defences over
There are
these
some
things.
infected around here. Waiting
Pretty big amount of your ammo there, buddy.
The infected are pillaging a building. Our building is under attack.
GG, easy. Alright, now you are causing problems, so let's head back down here.
They're trying to get inside. Our building is under attack.
5 AM. Back to the hospital.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
We're running out of resources.
We're not. It's fine. Except we are almost out of metal. That much is
Running out of
true.
stock.
Hello.
We need more resources.
Sir, additional. About the.
Totally
Ask them to join
fine.
us.
I have 23 medkits at this point. Welcome to the team. 21 of you are ill. So that's using 5 medkits a day. Okay.
Operator, ready for action. Waiting orders.
Building complete.
Receiving.
Building complete. Building work done.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here that still needs counting.
Waiting orders.
Good enough. So you're a little low on ammo, but you'll actually gain some more, so that's fine. And we'll send you over here as well.
Operator,
Go search all of that.
We are out of resources.
Work's done. Head back to your shelter.
We need more resources. We are out of resources.
So I think at this point I probably am going to remove these. I really don't need them. Although I'd like you to focus on this stuff first. So let's do that first of all. I could do with 200 scavengers for all the jobs that I've given them so far.
there are some people here.
Oh, there.
Operator, boss, they look. Another. About the.
Ask
Bring
them
them
to
on
join
in.
us.
You can go ahead and escort them. That works for me. You could also do with a better protector, I think.
Receiving.
Why aren't you working? Beyond the fact that it's 10 PM, although it's a full moon, so you should be fine. Still can't research that. It's fine. We are definitely going to need a bunch of pistols, so I think one of the bigger manufacturers is going to be the pistol manufacturer. Question. Weapons factory. Arms factory. Weapons factory. Arms factory. Arms factory. Weapons factory. Arms factory. So there are 2 different types of weapon producers. The one that I'm probably going to need the most is you. So you're the weapons factory. So I think that this is probably going to be the weapons factory. Then maybe this will be the arms factory. Or this. Or this. Is this base game? Yes. No mods or anything. And we are currently playing in Lancaster. Our base is Lancaster Castle,
Missing resources.
with our hospital in Lancaster Priory, which is the cathedral. This is the castle itself, which we put another wall around just for a little bit of extra defensiveness. And now we're building like the city wall, effectively. Slowly but surely. Lacking metal. We are in general lacking metal. That's fine, because it so happens I have a secret weapon. It's called trains. There's 300 metal here. Because we're right next to the track. And there's a bunch of trains on the track. There's even more of them down here. One of the secret benefits of
We need more resources.
loads of resources. And we're going to need metal when we start doing the weaponry production. So a whole bunch of people moving over to do metal work.
We're running out of stock. We're missing resources.
I wonder if the barn consumes grain.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Probably.
We're missing resources.
Yeah, I know we're short on pistols. I mean, we have our people out scavenging, so we should be able to find some.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Swarm. Probably tomorrow.
The swarm is upon us. Take
Nope.
them down!
Aren't you doing anything? And you two should head home.
We're running out of resources. We need more resources.
I wonder if we need resources. Hello.
Roger.
They're breaking into our building.
So yeah, this part of my wall is definitely the weakest. Mainly because there is no wall. So the wall's going to come down to here and then through here. So like I said, there are a couple of very large buildings in this area that would be quite nice. Maybe I turn you into the stockpile. I turn you into the weapons factory.
We're running out
It's
of
actually
resources.
bigger. Oh, because it's 20 meters tall. It's two-story. And then we have the wall come down here. And then we can use these buildings as well if we want to. I think that's actually probably an even better idea. So how about we tear you down? We tear you down. And then if we really need to, we can extend the wall out here and then we have this giant warehouse. Or we just put the wall along this road and then coming down to here, and then we have the warehouse. We turn this into an actual warehouse and we use it as one. Because all of these are interconnected, so that just gives us a huge amount of capacity. Really need chariots for the melee squad. That would be kind of cool, actually. Anyway, it's gone 4 AM, which is usually safe time. So go do your thing over there. Loads of stuff to catch. Ah, this is finished. So, we have different rules for parenthood, work age, rations, work time, migrants, illness, dead, and infected. Body disposal. Corpses of the infected are not only a disheartening view, they're also a hygienic threat. We'll dispose of them. Enables the cemetery and the crematorium. You know how I was talking about whether that was a thing? Corpses of the infected can be buried or cremated to reduce the risk of illness. And that is the main illness vector, is dead bad guys. Dead infected are studied, which generates scientific materials but increases the risk of illness. Enables the cemetery and the crematorium. I have more than enough science coming in. So I think we're going to go for a body disposal law to give ourselves the cemetery and the crematorium. There it is. Go for the crematorium. Oh, we can actually put the crematorium in a building. If we use one of these for that. Staff of only 3, 2. I don't want to put it right next to my houses. I feel like that might be negative for morale. Thinking maybe down here by the river. Although, maybe this one. So I'd quite like that to be the fishery. Although that's bigger. Or we just build one. Doesn't actually say how many people can work in here. Build the bar next to the houses, yeah, that's what I was thinking for that. Maybe we put the crematorium like down here. That's the kind of building I think I want. It's just that this is really good industrial real estate, so I don't massively want to use that. I could do this. It's far enough out. Yeah, let's make that the crematorium. Go the motorized.
They're breaking into our building.
What? But it's almost daytime. That's cheating. Any undead moose? Not here, no. Now they're hunkered in there, which we are definitely going to need to deal with.
On my way. Operator. This house is infected! Operator, ready for action. Operator.
That went really well. Don't think we took any hits.
Receiving.
Sweet. Right, let's go back to scavenging. Let's do all of this. Off you go. This honestly was the main reason I wanted the melee unit, in case they ever did get into a building. Like when we go for the lair, I'll probably send the melee people
We
in
need more
first.
resources.
But for that, we'll definitely need to give them plate armor. And give the gunners assault rifles.
We are out of resources.
Got Forrester done. Just gonna have to buy it on you.
We need more resources.
Still metal short on.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Sleep time. And honestly, this is probably... Oh, we've got an incoming. Where I should probably end the stream too.
Ready for
Because I've
action.
been going for an hour longer than I intended. But this has been
Going
fun.
there.
This has definitely been better than the Stockholm run. Although I'm not going to lie, I did actually kind of like the challenge.
They're trying to get inside.
That's a lot of bad guys. That's a proper swarm. What you were giving me before were fake swarms.
Our building's under attack.
We need backup.
The door won't hold much longer.
Door's fine. It's one of the toughest things in this area.
We'll get the infection clear. Receiving. We've got them.
Whoa, hello. Okay, this is the biggest attack we've ever had. I think I might actually put you in cars for this.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Going there.
They're breaking into our building. They're breaking into our building.
So far, our walls are holding steady, though. Question for you would be, how much ammo are you carrying?
We need more resources.
Well, the next wave comes in, let's go and reload and rearm.
Receiving. On my way.
Can you find other vehicles or build them later? Yeah, you can find a pretty decent selection of vehicles. We've seen... Here's Italia. Thanks very much for the raid. So far we've seen like regular cars, we've seen trucks, we've seen SUVs, we've seen sports cars. You didn't see that one, that was in this, after the stream yesterday. So that's four different types of vehicles. I know that there are also armoured vehicles, I know there's also tanks. And as you go down the tech tree, actually speaking of tech tree, I should unlock that. You can get more vehicles. So you can make the basic vehicles with the mechanic, and then you can get more advanced ones, such as armoured vehicles with the advanced mechanic. Recycling. Free stuff, I assume. Station cars, I believe we saw as well in Stockholm yesterday. Yes, that's true. Station cars have been my favourite so far. I had 3 of them yesterday, so each of my squads had one. They were brilliant. Really good mix of speed and cargo capacity.
We need more resources.
Right, time for you guys to go out and do some more explorification. So yes, for those of you just joining us, hello. This is Infection Free Zone. Basically, this takes an area from Google Maps, and so it's part of the real world. Then you fight a zombie outbreak there. So I've taken my old university city of Lancaster. My university is... Scroll, 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 scroll. Come on, scroll. Scroll a bit more. Here. This is the old university campus. Unfortunately, it's a little bit out of range of the map that we're currently on. But we're in Lancaster, and one of the notable landmarks of Lancaster is Lancaster Castle, which we've used as our base here. Wonder if it works in the Isle of Man. It works in the entire world. Like yesterday, I looked up Crac de Chevalier. It's in the game. You can play there if you want to play in the old Templar headquarters. The game I was actually doing yesterday was at a certain little office building in Stockholm, Paradox Interactive. That was freaking hard. I failed to hold Paradox. I'm sorry. No castle there. But yeah, Lancaster has been super solid so far. I've had a really good time with this one.
Infected incoming.
Get up and off to your duty. We need more
Infected
resources.
digging in. That suggests to me there might be another lair over here. And seeing as we haven't seen any lairs in this part of town, that surprised me.
We finished construction.
So we've got our 3 squads. These are scavenger squads. They are the people who are armed. So we've got one person stomping around in plate armor with a polearm. We've got a person with an assault rifle. Most of you using just pistols. If you play outside of the US, you have less of a chance of finding guns. So there has been a low chance of finding guns here. Unfortunately, there aren't that many other weapons. I'd kind of like them to add bows, because I think that those would be fairly common. And I'd also like to find different armor types rather than just sports gear, plate armor, and riot gear. Like, I'd like to find, like, padded or leather or chainmail, because I think those would be somewhat common in Europe. And then obviously Europe has castles. And it's always been a fantasy of mine, like, what if you fought the zombie outbreak in a medieval castle? What about guns at the police station? Yeah, you can probably find those, though. Again, not so much in England. Small survivors. Good. Increase my population, please. Speaking of which, we should probably invite more people.
We are out of resources.
That's what we do.
Boss.
Sick and injured.
Ask them to
Perfect.
join us.
Welcome to my giant hospital. I'm down to just 16 meds, though. I have 14 ill people, even without you being in. Now up to 23. 23 means I'm still using roughly 6 a day. Yeah, this is now starting to cost me quite a lot. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the number of medical staff I have, so I'm producing more medkits. I'm now producing 1 an hour. There's roughly 8 hours a day, so I'm making 8 a day. Well, that's enough. I could go and specifically scavenge, because I know there's Lancaster Hospital down here. See all the medical stuff. I can still loot that. I haven't done that yet. Base game is 30% off. There's also a 60% discount for a bundle with another game. Yeah, that's actually the one I got. As soon as you find a museum, you should have access to both of those in Europe. Yeah, exactly. There should just be a ton of armor and things in museums. Plus, nerds like myself have swords and halberds and stuff like that. Like, I don't actually have them here with me in Sweden, but in England I have like 5 or 6 medieval swords. And larpers, yeah. It's just... we were having to fight undead moose yesterday. Thanks, Stockholm.
We are out of resources.
Start winding down for some rest.
It's in the evening. We've been attacked fairly heavily recently. So let's bring you guys back home. But I got my inner castle, which is actually Lancaster Castle. I've got the wall that I built around it, just because it doesn't quite recognise all of it as walls. Like, these are just random houses which have turned into kindergartens. And then basically I needed to expand, so I needed some extra housing. I needed some bigger buildings, so we're now building this outer wall, which is not completely complete yet. We're still working on that. So Stockholm was a moosing base. It felt that way sometimes. A single freaking moose could basically knock down one of the apartment buildings I was trying to defend. That was the problem with Stockholm. Especially the area around Paradox is all large apartment buildings. Let's see if I can find examples. Like, more buildings like this. And those are really expensive to fortify against zombies and turn into usable structures. Buildings like this size are way more useful. Like, even the castle wasn't crazy expensive.
We are out of resources.
Out of pistols, yeah, I know. Been trying to build up my gatehouses and arm them with pistols. What I should probably do is give you bows and arrows in the short term. I just need to remember to then give you the proper weapons later, because we're researching pistol production right now, and I've been slowly but surely setting up my industrial
Running out of
heartland over here.
resources.
Got a toolsmith who can make the pole arms.
We're running out of
Did
resources.
we build the armor smith? Still under construction. Needs more metal. And we have this old train yard over here, which actually has a bunch of old trains which we're trying to scrap for metal at the moment.
Swarm incoming! Get ready!
Swarm incoming, but it's after 6 AM, so it's not going to arrive today. So we're just going to get back to scavenging over here. I really like this auto
Grab your
scavenge thing.
guns! The infected are swarming!
What? Really?
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
No, I think you're lying to me. I think the swarm's going to come tonight. Zombies don't like the light. They're like vampires. But yeah, what I was saying is, you can basically highlight an area, and then your people just sort out their own routes to how to scavenge stuff. So you can basically just let the squads go. Although sometimes they can come across enemy lairs, like this. Merchant. I don't really want the merchant. No, I'm good.
We've got all we...
Unless you're selling pistols, in which case maybe I'd be interested.
We need more resources. We're missing resources.
Okay. Oh, you were down prioritized. Oh, that was the problem.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
You have a swarm coming, so head home.
Let's do it.
How do you deal with the lair? Lots of big guns and lots of armor. Need a lot more assault rifles than one. Scavenging as a whole that I've produced the tuners. Yes. Does explain why I was having some problems.
We're running out of resources.
Okay, so they're actually attacking probably one of the most fortified parts of my base. So that's nice. What's that? It's just called a horde. Interesting, we haven't come across one of those before. They're not, oh no, that is a horde. Oh, it's an alpha male. Err. The hell is an alpha? He's a big chunky boy is what he is.
Receiving. Let's do it. Operate ready for action.
Our building's under attack.
Alright, you dismount, you dismount. A little closer.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Now shoot the shit out of that guy. Now you guys just have your axes. My main concern is if you actually manage to break that down. So let's go station you.
Operator.
They're trying to get inside. The infected are pillaging a building.
Alright, you get on the truck. No, you
Reporting.
truck, go.
Roger.
Why are you going outside? No, do not go outside! They're broken through. Alright, fall back. I mean, you have cars. Use them.
Reporting. Reporting. Roger. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. On my way.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Receiving.
Dismount. Oh, they're dead already. So the thing I don't like is if they're turning around and destroying my towers, because there are in fact people inside those. Destroying walls, fine, I can repair that.
Operator. Reporting. Receiving.
Alright, I'm gonna make a stand here.
Ready for action.
Because you lose accuracy if you're in the car. So the hit and run is really nice, but I don't want to lose the accuracy. So I got these guys, I got my close combat guys. You go and hold them back, basically.
We need backup. Take him down. They're gone. We're on the move.
No other attacks.
They're trying to get inside. The infected are pillaging a building.
So this is the first time they actually managed to breach the wall. I mean, it's a new wall. It's my outer wall. I haven't really tested it yet. Because my real dangerous place is this. Because you can shoot from outside, you can shoot from within the castle walls. The castle walls are themselves concrete reinforced, brick reinforced. My main concern here was the houses, because people are actually inside the houses. So what I'll probably do is brick reinforce those tomorrow. Fuck.
Receiving.
We'll do that tomorrow. And then I have a feeling that you're going to have some work to do, so let's get 8 of you working on that. So let's put you
Operator.
in there, you in
Operator.
there, you in
Receiving.
there.
Receiving. Roger.
I really wish there was a hotkey for disembark.
Waiting orders. Kill them. Ready for action. Take him down. Receiving. Reporting. Let's do it. Infection cleared.
There's another alpha. Oh, and this guy's... Ooh, he's on his own. I have no defences over there. Ah, clever plan. We're good, we're good.
Receiving. Operator. 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 On my way. Kill them. Waiting orders. On my way. Kill them. Operator. Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Receiving. We're on the move.
Oh, this one only has a bow.
Waiting orders. Operator. Take him down! Operator, roger. Ready for action. Operator. Operator. Take him down! Reporting. Operator, kill them! Reporting. On my way. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
I think he might be losing health because it's daytime. That's interesting.
Receiving.
But yeah, now all my people are back to work, and
Going there.
we held! That's the first time that I've had such a big attack. That was fun. Usually, like, it's a maximum of 3 or 4 squads. I've never seen alphas before. That's a new unit. Kind of scary, because I think he did most of the damage to the wall down here. But I've upgraded the number of people working in the repair shop, so we should get repairs done quicker. We have 130 people, there's only 18 still ill. How are we doing medkits? 13. Fine. Did any of you get injured?
Operator.
Yeah, some of you. Let's put
Operator.
you in the hospital.
We're on the move.
All of you are off collecting metal. Whew. Alright. Good. Good.
Building repurposed.
Just wanted to say it's been great having your stream up today. Cheers for the content so far. No worries. It's been fun.
We need more resources.
They should add the option to get dogs to run around and sniff lair so you don't have to run into them at random and lose people. Yeah, having some kind of lair detection would be nice.
We're running out of resources.
And having dogs in this kind of situation actually kind of makes sense. I have 26 children. I was going to make another kindergarten, wasn't I? Make you. I think I'm going to save this for the bar. What are the options? Four, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So I think the 4. I still have the old med bay that I haven't repurposed. You know what? That's probably a better idea. Read out.
Reporting. Operator, ready for action.
You guys are doing good. I might actually go and send you back to go and get a new
Operator.
set of armor. I might send you as well.
Building under attack.
Really? Oh, really?
Ready for action. Operator. Let's do it.
Oh, they have shotguns. Where did all my people that were over there go? I mean, they're being shot up by this, and you do actually have pistols, not one of the bow
Reporting.
places.
Reporting. We're on the move. Operator. Waiting orders. Receiving. Reporting. Reporting. Waiting orders.
3 shotties! Well, I don't mind that.
Waiting
I
orders.
don't mind this at all.
Reporting. Receiving. Reporting. Roger.
Resources up here I should pick up. Now I wonder how Fortan Groningen looks in this game.
We're on the move.
Get the game, look it up. It's a good question. Yeah, I think they just ran in to run away. Right, before I forget, I want to upgrade these to brick reinforcements because the last thing I want is for undead to break into the houses. And it's part of the reason why I've been so protective of this area, to the detriment of other areas. I've not been pressing apply. 7 bricks. That's what it costs. It's cheap. Yes, I want you to be high priority, please. Get those built. Now, question. I've realised that I built those houses just the standard building. I never actually looked to see if they could be upgraded. And oh boy, yes they can. So I've just got the little titchy 25 people one. There's a 79 person one and there's a 288 person one. Although that's rather more expensive. This is Stockholm prices. 745 wood, 241 metal and 792 stone. Or bricks. Okay, dropping all the stuff off now.
Waiting orders.
Have you do a trade. I would like for you to get some new protection because that stuff is looking kind of bad. And we do have the shotguns, and you guys are expert shooters. So I think I'm going to make you into shotgunners. The assault rifle has actually got a longer range than the shotguns. You're also not actually a shooter. Hang on.
Operator. Operator.
None of you are. Interesting.
Receiving.
Because you three are at least sharpshooters.
Operator.
So I wonder if maybe I should create another squad here.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. Reporting.
I'm going to see if I can recruit someone who's actually a shooter. And then switch them out.
Infected incoming.
Here they come again. You have no sharpshooters. Well, you're here, so I might as well make use
Ready
of
for
you.
action. We're on the move.
So these are the 3 experts. And you've picked my weak spot again! You cheeky sots!
Ready for action. Let's do it.
Ooh, this vehicle's not looking too hot now.
Operator. Receiving. Roger. Kill them for this requesting support.
The door won't hold much longer. The door won't hold much longer.
Deal with them, and you should be able to deal with them. Although you're an archery tower, you're not a pistol one.
We'll get them. We need backup.
They're trying to get inside.
Ready for action. We need backup.
Okay, shotguns are fantastic for defending structures.
Receiving. Roger.
9 PM. May well be
Ready
more.
for action. Operator. Waiting orders.
So let's go put you near the reinforcement thing so you can reload your ammo, at the very least.
Receiving. Operator. Roger. Operator. Receiving.
Any more attacks? No. We are absolutely slamming through food now, so we definitely need to get back to the scavenging. And we should also really start looking at farming soon, I think. So you didn't have any of the people that I wanted, so you can go ahead and disband. You three
Waiting orders.
are on scavenger duty. Look. Back from watching the British Grand Prix and having jacket potatoes with cheese and coleslaw. Nice. And actually, speaking of food, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours longer than I intended to, thanks to the lovely raids. But I really should stop here and get something to eat. So thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. I do have a YouTube over at youtube.com/MordredViking, and also if you're watching on YouTube at the moment, you can find us on twitch.tv/MordredViking. That's it for me for today. I'll be back again next week. There may actually be a multiplayer stream on Tuesday. Devil was talking about wanting to do a co-op Belgium-Congo game, seeing as I worked on Belgium and he worked on Congo for Hearts of Iron, so we're thinking about doing that. So that probably will happen on Tuesday evening. So tune in for that. Otherwise, I'll be back next weekend with some more fun and games of some description. I have 3 pistols. I should probably switch you to being pistols now.
We're running out of resources.
That's fine. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you next weekend. No, Tuesday. I'll see you on Tuesday. Until then, bye-bye everyone. Have a good evening. I think I might have pizza tonight. Yeah, I'm feeling pizza. Pizza time.